Hello. Good morning. So, apparently, it's not that difficult to be an Olympian, to be an Olympic athlete. All you have to do is come in top 4 in one of these qualifiers and then win the knockout stage of the 4 people and be the top player, and then you win your qualifier, and there's 14 qualifiers, so there'll be 14 winners, and then those 14 winners go into another tournament, and all you have to do is come in first place out of those 14 winners and make it into a final. I think the top 4, maybe the top 2, go into the actual Olympic Esports finals. So super easy to do. 11 rounds of 3+2 chess. Nice and easy to become an Olympian. Smoke Turt, thanks for the 21 months. Magna, 18 months. Welcome back. Thanks for the support the other day. It's starting in 10 seconds. It's basically like Title Tuesday, except +2 instead of +1. That's all you need to know. Be impressed if we can score 6.5, as usual. Is this Lisa DC? What's going on here? The Cha-Cha accounts are dangerous. Yeah, +2 is good. This is a good thing. Better than +1, right? Okay, bringing some pieces to control that square. I guess these are all moves on the short list right now. Let's castle. Vivian777. Thank you for the prime resub. Viv. Damp Dough, thanks for the 5 months. D5 might be an idea. I think we're going to wait for the moment, though. Yeah, D4 square is obviously looking good for us here. The game's not that simple, but... I agree it's compelling. Makes sense to get out of this pin, I think. H6, Subut the knight back. And then we probably want to take control of one of these central squares. I think it's about time. We'll do d6 there. Probably gonna play h6 as well. I think we'll just go d6. Not gonna try d5 just yet. Would love to trade those bishops off. I don't know if d5 is right here. Doesn't feel like it. Because he always has this move to shake things up. Move b4. Let's try it anyway. Yeah, b4 is always in reserve. Probably gonna play h5 when I get a moment. Hey, Juan. We're also putting our 2800 on the line this event. Not the smartest. Mad Warrior 2023, thanks for the 3 months. I do want to trade a pair of knights, I think, if I can. What's wrong with this? Looks to be just winning. Unfortunately, after this, I'm not able to play bishop takes, am I? No. Would love to, but... Don't want any counterplay there. King g7. What moves do we have? I think what we want to do here. At some point, we're probably going to have to trade these knights. Let's do it now. Now I'm threatening c4 and rook d2. we've done this well. Wants to go here. Now he can't do this. I'm going to say it's winning. It's the correct color for that bishop as well. Just put this bishop here. And we're not afraid to give checks like this because we know it's the right color. There we go. Good start. Thank you, Guilfoyle 101. 11-month resub. And yeah, what the hell? +2 does feel like an eternity. Felt like we had so much time to think. Too long, in fact. What's going on here? This looks like a funky position. Your first time seeing the KO? Well, your day has gotten better, I presume. Yep, it is 3 + 2. Can't go rook b2 here. So yeah, rook here and then there. Because you don't want to repeat. Positions are always tricky. Sean Simp 925, 67-month resub, tier 3. Thank you, Sean, the original Simp. Appreciate it, Sean. Even if you play here, you can play b2 because you have that. It's not necessary, of course, but... Hey, Chestad512. Feeling a little hungover, are we? Watching me play 3 + 2 chess is the best cure for a hangover. Well documented. Tiago, thanks for the 8-month resub. Welcome back, Tiago. Thanks again, Sean. Okay. Yeah, but these 3+2 games, they really do feel like a while. He's gonna go there. And this is a threat that move doesn't really deal with, so. And here we should probably be giving up the bishop. It takes there. What about this? Just giving me that pawn. Seems strange. Remember, queen here runs into knight d7. The queen goes somewhere like that. I think I have knight e6, although needs to be calculated. But I'm eyeballing knight takes e6 somewhere down the line. This looks very good already, though. I mean, it could just like trade all the rooks on d1. There's probably many plans, but how can this one be a bad one? Takes queen a5. I assume queen d7 or queen d6 are decent there. Probably queen d7. Knight e5. Wants to take like this. Okay. But we can just move the knight. G3 soon will be necessary to find a square for my king. Okay, now it makes even more sense. Okay, well, we're up a fairly clean pawn here. We just have to, I guess, have answers for moves like this. I think I'm going to reroute my knight. I also have ideas like check and check on e4, so queen needs to stay within some kind of distance of that bishop. Thank you, Mr. Sir. Puzzle of Life, thanks to 21 months. So check, check, g6 doesn't seem to help my cause at all. What are we doing against this move? I'm wondering. Need to mobilize the pawns here. It's no easy task. C4. It's a couple loose pawns. Hello, Jeff.
Oh, sir.
Might want to reroute there. E5 drops that for now. F5 is definitely a weakening move. I think I'm happy to see it. Okay, play C4. Love this move, but knight F3. A7 was hanging with check, but didn't necessarily expect him to do that. I think we want to kind of drop this queen here. If he takes, I think C6 should be winning. Queen D1, E4, I have Queen C3. This covers the check, and now it should be winning. GG. GG. And plus 2 seconds is an eternity. What the hell? These games are so long. I got tons of time. Cross 24X. Thanks for the quick Cinco. Must be for Jeff. Exactly, Spenny. Must be for Jeff. Thank you, Cross. The 5 gifted subs. Laker wannabe. 22 months. You must have been clinching during that last Lakers game. Eh, buddy? Swans Loons, thanks for the 21 months. Sal Adjusted, 3 years with Prime. 3 full years. Thank you, Sal Adjusted. Creator X Building Habits. Glad you're enjoying. Thanks for the bits. Talking to Ferio TV. Thanks for the 6 months. And Cross24X with a gifted sub as well as the quick Cinco. Thank you, Cross. The game's all done. There's still quite a few games going on. I don't actually know the answer to that, Joe. This is the first time I even realized this tournament was happening. Does this guy know something that I don't? He's very intentionally moving his king to this corner for some reason. Staying on the light squares so as to not blunder things like that. I think him being on a dark square is probably not good. Black has so much time. It's great in this format. Queen here, I would probably try. Now I feel like it's kind of obvious, right? Now this checks forever, surely. You just kind of check straight up and down. Because this queen can't really get back to do anything. Queen endgames are so tricky. There's another one. F3's hanging with check, yeah. Wait, is he losing every single pawn? This is a bad sign. Why not take it? I guess there's queen e4. Yeah, queen there is no good. Whoa, queen c1. White should be checking here. Yeah, that's a much better check. Oops, black missed queen c1 there. Might have saved the day. Hey, Retrodictions. Happy birthday there, bud. HBD. Oh! Queen takes. What a miss. +2 as well. Oh my goodness. What a choke. Queen c4 was needed. Queen a6. Ouch. All right. Get another one here. Hmm. Rookie 1, yeah. Makes sense. Probably need to start taking that pawn. Ugh, never know what to do in these positions. Takes on e4, takes back. What am I getting up to? This position just seems so comfy. Huh. I feel like this is better than when the pawn was on e4. He spent multiple moves to open up my rook and activate my knight. I don't know, I'm feeling kind of okay about that. Knight d3, rook e2. Hmm. I don't like that I've allowed him this move, just in general, but I thought I had some ideas with this, and maybe I should have started with bishop here instead of knight there. Hard to say. I also have the same move, rook d7, so... Yeah, so I was looking at takes here. Rook takes, bishop c3. Does that not just work? Hmm. I think we might have a really funny win here. So takes, knight d1 hits the rook, and then knight c3 is coming next. It looks like I'm even just trying to take this bishop, which might be okay, but I think knight c3 is kind of weird. Still a strange position because you can see some cases where he just sacks the exchange, and I got weak light squares, he's got a light square bishop, so this is absolutely not out of the woods yet. Yeah, I thought he would do that. Uh, DNK Myth. Thank you for the 3 months with Prime. Appreciate the reset, buddy. You do, Bazmaniac. Very rare, very rare. This was a nice combo. And this was a pretty nice game. Obviously, like, I don't know what the hell's going on in the opening. I'm assuming he's just got a great position here. But he goes e5, which is maybe okay. But then here, e6 was so uncalled for. Now, I actually like my position. I think that I'm the one with all the tactics. Because, I mean, look at these two bishops. Knight d1 looks like the right move, and not much to say. I think that game was pretty clean. It was actually only 23 moves, so not that long. Lots of games still in progress here. Oops. Oops. First time I see your username right, I usually call you Dank Myth. Well, usernames where you're supposed to say individual letters, we all know, are superior usernames because people, you know, they sit there and they try to put together how you're supposed to say it. And of course, it's very obvious. KNVB or DNK Myth. But I think people's natural instinct is always to create a word or phrase that you can say out of someone's name rather than pronounce the letters. That's a funny knight. Trapped on h8. Oof, nasty. Poor guy. Now this looks very lost here as well. This looks pretty lost also. Surprisingly, black has to take that pawn because there's bishop h6. Oof, nasty game here as well. Take everything. It's completely useless rook. And okay, something tells me that one's over as well. All right. The 3Ks are here to spoil the party. Ooh. Maybe he's not here to spoil the party. Maybe he's not here at all. Thomas the Turtle, 72. Big hundo bits from Thomas. Thank you, pal. This is like Magnus Carlsen energy, you know? Showing up with only like 30 seconds on the clock at the end and then still getting the dub. Because you know that he's gonna show up at some point. So you're sitting there anxiously waiting for basically how embarrassing is it gonna be for me to lose? Because every second that ticks down, the embarrassing meter goes up. So I wish he would just show up and make a move already. Because when he gets down to 10 seconds and moves and I still lose, it's gonna be brutal. There he goes, a minute 19. Well, fuck me, I guess. Maybe I'm a respect bra. Magnus Carlsen bra. I'm gonna wait until a minute 19. Out of respect for the game. Yeah. Just out of respect for the game. Huge Chad I am. And I'm gonna wait until a minute 18. So that in case I lose, I can say that I gave odds. Yeah. It's just a pro tip for you guys. Just one player respecting another. Hambleton and Dropstone DP. Two similar GMs. Really planning out my next move here. Don't worry, Dropstone, I got you, pal. One GM respecting another. That's all that's happening here. I'm a big respect player, as you guys know, from watching me stream for nearly 8 years. Any GM would do the same for another. See, my opponent said thank you. Respect. Respect among the elite grandmasters of the community. This karma is going to pay its way forward. In some way or another. He was definitely thinking about bishop f5 there. I guess bishop takes c4. What else? That's not a good sign. Thought maybe we could take on e4, but bishop f5 is quite lethal there. It's definitely not supposed to give that pawn up, that's for sure. I need my king to e7. Now king to f6. Bishop d5 also wins. The karma. The karma. It's that Grandmaster respect. With 1 second time on us. Come on, we were playing at a deficit. We were playing at a deficit. That's right, the board don't lie. Mutual respect. Thank you, Bazmaniac. Kothis. That's just something you're gonna learn over time, buddy. You know, just the respect factor. F3 check. Good move. Yeah. Nasty. How to be classy? No, that this was not a bad idea for me. That the karma would pay it forward, and it did. It did. There's no way we would have won the game. All that would have happened is I I would have moved, had, you know, a ton of extra time. And after 4 moves, the time would have been even anyway. So why have the time be even and let your opponent know that you're just playing to win? Why not just let it go down and call it respect? It's going to happen anyway. Yes, Lisa. Olympic Esports Qualifier. Everyone in this tournament is aspiring to be an Olympic athlete. That's why we've got some of the fittest people on the planet in here. KNVB, GM Benjamin Bach, Rockstar 0902, Soham 0705. Yeah, just some beasts. He is spot crazy. I know. People were asking. World-renowned athletes. Thanks TFox3939 for the 10 months. And Meta Nick, tier 3 for 30. Thank you for the big 30-month resub, Meta Nick. Nick, I wasn't sure. Are you in both pools this evening, or just hockey, or just basketball? I think I saw your name in at least one of them. We got our NHL and NBA playoff pools that we'll be drafting on stream tonight. Hello, JKA. Hi, Amanda. We do have a packed chat right now. I think it's just like Title Tuesday. So there's a break right now. And after round 8 as well. Yes, real T-Money. That's entirely possible. I think the floor may be open for potential matches. How many rounds? It's 11 rounds. So again, just like Title Tuesday. That's right, Shinny564. I would like everyone to take this in. You will never in your life see this again. KNVB not only tied for first after 4 rounds, but in 3rd place. You'll never see that for the rest of your lives. Take a screenshot. Exactly. Stop the count. Stop it right now. What do you have to get to qualify? A lot. I think like you have to get top 4 by the end of the tournament, and you also need to then win a knockout tournament between those 4 people to be the sole victor. That's right, Airbus driver. Good karma goes a long way. How much money for the winner? No, there's... No, you're misunderstanding. People aren't playing for money here. People are playing for pride. Remember, this is a qualifier to the Esports Olympics, one of the most prestigious events on the calendar. These players that get to go home at night and say, baby, I'm an Olympic athlete. That's the real prize. Great point, Joe. Can't disagree with that. True Olympians raise their level for the Olympics. I didn't want to show any info, you know? There were scouts everywhere, Joe. Title Tuesday is full of scouts. Don't want to give away too much free info to the competition. You wonder if Chessbrad will take prestige in lieu of money for your next resub. Absolutely. And you know how we measure prestige. It's in kick subs. So I will absolutely exchange a kick sub for a Twitch sub. Happily. Happily, happily. Another 3K. The hell, man. Am I supposed to know what's going on here? Am I supposed to know what's going on? E4 is always annoying as hell. I think this is still theory, by the way. Obviously, we don't know any of it. What else is new? I think the theory is queen a6, but I don't know. Move looks a little trickier to play. Okay. Maybe simply rook d8 was sufficient there. I think that was maybe a moment for that move. I think I should be considering this. I mean, I guess I'll play it, but very, very lost. I think we did pretty well, actually. Hated my position essentially the whole game. Thought maybe here there's an option to play knight d5. Don't know how good it is, but it seemed kind of interesting. I think I was slightly worse the whole game, but this position is definitely where my game was the best that it's been. Yeah, maybe should have gone here. Because my rook belongs on e7, where it defends this and also works on the e file. And I think I'm okay here. Sadly, we played queen b6. And the annoying thing is I can't play rook here. And all other rook moves are a little bit insufficient because queen b3. So, yeah, there's just no way to guard this pawn, which is why I had to play the rather stupid rook b8 or rook f8. But then, yeah, it's very easy to just be lost here. That's a little disappointing because we didn't really get super outplayed here. We just got outplayed here, which is even more disappointing. Somehow we survived 35 moves, but then in just like 1, 2, and 3 moves, like we were just lost. But it was right here. We just needed to put the queen somewhere there. This is my first instinct, but obviously I didn't like giving up the pawn. Like, I didn't like the look of this, but yeah, b4 is hanging, so still good. Unfortunate. Not the worst game, but more disappointing because we made it that far and then 2 moves and we lose. Amused bystander, thanks for 38 months. Shiz no ninja, 41 months. Midnight, thanks for the 10 subs there, Midnight. I think those were before the game. Let's see if we can put them to use this time. Thanks, Midnight. Digilal's 29 months. All right. Yeah, exactly. We got to win the next one. We owe Midnight. Of course, he's not going to take that. I think that's just losing. Okay. Well, taking there doesn't make sense. Wait, what? Okay, hang on a sec. Is he not just losing here? So far, he's played every single move that I wouldn't recommend. So, like, I mean, like what? Like, I get it. You know, if I play queen here, there's knight mate. I don't know, if I play rook d1, there's knight mate, but I long castle, of course. c5, yeah. But e3? What's going on here? This looks like a relatively basic free piece. I mean, it's like, it's either a really good sign or a really bad sign. If you're sitting there in a position and you're like, okay, so he can't do this because it's dead loss. He's not going to do it. And he definitely can't play this move afterwards. It's dead lost. And then he plays both of them. Then you're either an idiot, always possible in my case, or the game is immediately over in your favor. Yes, respect. Actually, he had to leave the keyboard. So now I have to wait until my time is also 40 seconds out of respect. No, respect applies between titles. You know, it doesn't go down to IM territory. It's a GM respect. I mean, obviously this wins, but I'm thinking there might be something a bit nicer. So knight takes, queen takes, then pawn takes looks quite good. But I'm actually looking at takes, bishop, b5, check. Because he has to go here, and then knight takes d4. Feels even nastier for him. Somehow that feels like the correct move. All looks good, to be honest. All right. We've given him odds on the time out of respect, of course. Should probably just take this. Push. This is impressive by me. Quite impressive. Quite impressive. Yep. We managed. Impressive. Wow, that's the most impressive thing I think I've done on stream. Holy smokes. There's not going to be a cleaner piece than that. It's never going to exist. Wow. Wow. That is remarkable. That is remarkable. Well, I'll tell you what I did do. I was lamenting the fact that completely winning was knight f6, so I decided to go back to do it again. Like, to go knight f6. I thought he had to go back. He took here, and it's like, I realized, okay, I suppose I can take this. But it's not that clear. King g5, and I'm like, already doing weird things. So then here we just panicked. But when he first played this, I just played too quickly, and I think I gave a check for no reason. Okay, f3 is winning, but I wanted to do this, because to me, this is like the simplest way to do things. That's what I thought. This was what was going through my head. It's like, let's do this. And then all that is in place of course, just like playing a chess move. So I think I will always stand by the fact that you want to simplify to make your life easier. But this is like actually an example where it made it so much more difficult to the point we lost. Up, the cleanest piece I'll ever be up. I don't think there's anything worse. I really don't. I mean, this is insane. I'm in shock. What do I mean we panicked? Hey, remember, this is a team sport. Olympics are a team sport. If I am winning, we are winning. If I'm losing, we are losing. I thought we'd been over this. I'm roping you guys in. think he has c3 in this line. It's not as good as it seems. Wow, that's incredible. I mean, it'll happen to you maybe once in your lifetime, but this was that moment. I should kind of respect that. He's giving up the rook, but he's going to take on b7. That's kind of annoying, actually. Not going to lie. The winning chances go way down. Surprisingly annoying. That's actually really annoying. Looks like a blunder, but queen b7, like that pawn is the key to the position. Rook d8 doesn't work. Bishop f7, of course. It's just that taking here is the least fun position to play. I don't have any like real winning chances, where as in other positions I think I do. Obviously here he wants this, but I don't even think that works, by the way. He has mate threats to worry about, so that definitely doesn't work. I think we're okay here. Take here. Emote only. This looks very intentional. We can't even chat during the event. They take their Olympic esports very seriously, these guys. The most prestigious event on the calendar. Must have the highest security. Ugh. Disgusting. Disgusting. It's a forced win. Oh my goodness. What a nasty game that was. Last game, of course, not this one. Also, what's with this emote only thing? You really have to be an emote only? I don't think I would play if we had been emote only. Emote only during the game. Brutal. Losing to an IM? I mean, obviously, we're not taking this game too seriously. It's the last one that's disturbing. I can't believe this is unbelievable. Oh no, I definitely believe you, Joe. I'm sure you're right and I'm wrong there, so I appreciate it. But what the hell am I gonna play 11 rounds of 3+2 where we're not? Of course, you literally have to win the entire event to make it worth it. I thought I'd give one of them a try, but like, what am I gonna play? 11 rounds in emote only? That's boring as fuck. That's right, it's mandatory. I might get disqualified if I win. Actually, I can't win now because it wasn't an emote only for this loss. Guys, I would have won this game if it was in emote only. The bad suggestions from the chat, I caught them with my eye. And that's the reason I lost. No shot at qualify now? I could have told you that at the beginning of the tournament. Power Shiva, thanks for the 58 months with Prime. Chris the Savage, 51 months with Prime. And Barian, thanks for the 4 months. Yeah, must have been your suggestion, Sarah's God. Has to be. Flame chat. Brutal. All right, maybe we'll play one more game and then maybe do our viewer tournament that we were planning to do. I'm definitely not interested in playing 11 games. 3+2 in emote only. Holy smokes. That sounds boring as hell. For me and for you. Fuck that. I mean, it's a esports qualifier. Olympic esports qualifier. There should be higher scrutiny for Titty Tuesday. There's no prizes in this, right? There's zero money, I think. Title Tuesday, where's the scrutiny? You don't have to be an emote only for Titty Tuesday. But for the Olympic Esports Series Trial, brought to you by Airbnb, you absolutely do. Very official event, yes. Highest scrutiny. Olympics qualifier. Okay, we'll play one more game. I think it's almost gonna start. What is the Olympics? It's just people realize, like, I mean, we talked about this a while ago. You know what other sports are in the Olympics? It's like we surfing or something, or we sailing, and like it just some absolutely horrendous stuff. It makes no sense. Actually, though, No, I swear, I kid you not. You can claim to be an Olympian in Wii sailing. I think this is the last game, obviously. Actually, I'm a Wii sailing Olympian. Unfortunately for black, there's just no tries. It's so dead drawn here. I can't believe he lost up a full piece. That's insane. Because you talk about being up a piece, okay, sure, but there's no position where you're up a piece more than the position I was in. Everything's defended. There's no pawns, no compensation. There's no mate threats, no pieces on the board. As you can imagine, this is the last game of the round. Cat Pong, thanks for the 5 months with Prime. Join the club. Wild hacks. I didn't start the game up a piece. There's a difference. Mine is worse. Beast, unknown legend. Oh, we better get an emote only. Mods, please. Please. The highest level of security for this important event. We need to be an emote only. We're cheating already. Thank God. Thank God those mods did their job quickly. I feel secure knowing that the mods have kept this a safe stream for everyone. Oh no. When people are bringing out Queen A1, you know you got the sweaties in here, the tryhards. It's like, okay. Okay, boys. Probably I'll take on D2, but just thinking if maybe knight C6. I think just take D2. Normal. Makes sense. Wait, yeah. Joe, an Airbus driver, can still talk. Wait a minute. Is that a big disrespect to Joe 010, an Airbus driver? What? actually, you have to be an emote only, except mods and VIPs. They're so fucking bad at chess, they can speak. Yeah, all the mods and VIPs, fucking feel free to type all the variations. They're so bad it won't matter anyway. Wow, big disrespect. Big disrespect, I see. Airbus, I would love to play King D8, but you've suggested it in chat. So now I can't play it. I can't play this amazing move. It's a real shame, honestly. Here, I'm wondering about that. Are we disturbed by that? Kind of. Draw, by the way. Major Beast. Hmm. here. I wish I had a threat. I wish I had a threat. Oh my god, I thought I could play rook check. I thought I could play rook check. Oh man. Oops. Probably would have played a different move than rook e4. I think he was losing the thread here. He's winning, obviously, but he's not playing that well. This move was, this move was subpar. I thought I was making a threat there, but it was covered, actually. Well, we played this pretty well. That move could have been a bit better. I don't know, maybe a6? A6 doesn't help much either. Yeah, I feel like if I just get this and this, then I'm like sailing. Yeah, once queen there happens. Wondering what the moves were, because he feels like he's really slow here, but I didn't make any significant threats, so I wasn't too impressed how I played it. Wasn't too impressed. Oh. Joe. Joe has never had to work so hard. Here we go. Emote only off. Emote only off. Joe has never had to work harder than this in his life. The only mod left, yes. Everyone else resigned after they learned they'd have to do emote on and emote off at the beginning and ends of each game. None of these games matter except game number, what was it, 6? Ugh. You whip up elite chess steady? What was wrong with this game, Wild Hacks? This game was fine. I'm okay handling the queen a1, guys. Like, nobody has really played queen a1 in this line against me and dismantled me to the point where I'm like, wow, I just got blown off the board. Like, I mean, this game is a long struggle with chances for black, so. I'm not convinced they're here yet. I'm not convinced they've got enough firepower. Do I feel embarrassed losing to an untitled player 400 points below me? No, I definitely do not. 400 points below me untitled. My friend, I've lost to people 2,500 points below me. And guess what? They were also untitled. Surprisingly. I'll take this one on the chin. Fish on fish. Thanks for the 27 months. Tier 3 from Fish. Scene Kerrigan 18 months with Prime. Oh, of course we do, Guitar. Of course we do. We should be what? 5 out of 6 right now? Yeah, we should have 5 out of 6. And maybe be playing for first place. Instead, we have like, we're gonna have 4 out of whatever the 11, whatever the total number of rounds is. I guess there's a break. I guess there's a break. That was round 8, right? These tournaments are quite weak in general. Like, I think when I joined it, I was around top 20 at 2,800, which is not the strongest event. I mean, we started 4 out of 4. That already tells you your event's pretty weak. But after going for a remarkable 4 out of 4, we also went 0 out of 4. T-shirts. Oh, we don't need to play better, Dr. Lord. Sushi should be for you. We're doing a Stonewall tournament. A themed tournament. That's where I think you guys will be put to the test. You guys need to play well, not me. We're not going to be an Olympian today. Sushi was my meal of choice. Rough, Anthony. What can I say, buddy? Just another... Like, it was too good to be true. We were 4 out of 4. Okay, we lost the game. We played well. 4 out of 5. Then we're up a piece. Easy, easy win. Should be 5 out of 6. Clearly playing for first. But of course, that would be like going too well. I've never had 5 out of 6 in like any kind of tournament. Any kind of tournament ever. So it's going far too well. Planet Music. Beast. I'm playing some of the Chads. The +2. I'm just playing Untitled 2400s. More embarrassment headed my way. Oh, that's right. Joe's not here. Oh my goodness. We have to go in emote only. You know, something that's like that I noticed is that we lost all our games since we went in emote only. I think I was getting moves from the chat the entire time. I'm nothing. I'm a shell of myself without the moves from the chat. What? Just had to make sure we weren't getting like mated in some crazy way. Rook e8, queen f6 should win. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Did you just get here, Dr. Laura? I think I was saying the same thing last game. That exactly what you said. That emote only doesn't apply to VIPs. They know the move quality is not going to be high enough to matter. I mean, what's going on here, buddy? What are we doing? We're pre-moving? Like... Ladies and gentlemen, he's pre-moving. He's got it all worked out. Wow, my opponent offered me a draw. Really jokester. No, but wait a minute. This is a 3+2 game. My friend, you're gonna have to resign. I don't know who you think you are right now. No, it's gotta be a resignation, my friend. It has to be. No. It can't be real. It can't be real. Buddy, I lost up a piece this tournament. There's no saving me. I'm already too far gone. I hope everyone in the tournament saw that. I hope everyone sat back and enjoyed. You can all wait for the artist to perform. A classic. And we don't even have to take emote only off. It could just stay on. You guys remain in your cage. An echo chamber of KOs. Airbus driver, does it feel empowering to be here? Being able to speak and enjoy full privileges in the chat? I think this is where the VIP badge really shines. Moments like this. Did you guys enjoy that? We made the most out of a 4-0 start and then an 0-4 next couple games. I mean, we're definitely not here for first place anymore. We're here for games like that. And games like that only. Isn't he losing a pawn here? Which knight do I want to take it with is the only question. Hmm. Just repeat once. A funny move. Guy trapped his own queen. Oh, we actually have time to disable emote only. Big moment for the stream. Can't wait to watch the other game on YouTube. Oh, I think it might make an appearance. But we have to title it something interesting. What would you click on? What title would make you click that? Because I have a video that's been released before. Very similar to this. This one feels a bit more interesting because it's against the 2400 and it was during a tournament. The previous video that features the same checkmate with all the pieces set up is against a, I don't know, like a 800 or something. Dr. Lord Mayonnaise helps him on embarrass his opponent. Ultimate humiliation for non-resigner. Or maybe like one of those leading titles. My opponent refused to resign. Watch what happened. Man, YouTube titling is... That's the part I just don't do. I'm gonna be here doing the checkmates. Player A embarrasses opponent. Oh yeah, I forgot about Olympics. Olympic athlete. Olympian in training. This was very, very clean technique so far. Now just check to win the rook. Hard to do much here with this pin. Maybe check. Still nothing. You have queen h2, but I don't know how much that does. Oh, both guys want to win. Two beasts. Oh, it's check. There's no rook h4. Slightly tilted and washed GM. Keeps on missing maiden one. That's pretty much the summary right there. Wow, what a draw. One more game. Oh, beast. Beast alert. Oh, this is a very important match, guys. You guys can't be here. This could decide like first place. Knight a5 looks annoying. Still not castled, so those are not that Not concerned yet. This move just looks annoying. Don't really know how he answers it. He has knight h5 to try, maybe. Castles. Knight b6. This move also stops knight h5, which may be useful. Well, knight a5 looks the most interesting, but getting the spawn back is not going to be easy. Knight here has been my intention for a while. Just to take that and take that. Huh? What the fuck was that? What the fuck? I'm being trolled. And he played this move. You see the move he played here? I actually got taken out by my own guy. Anthony knows I'm in the tournament too. He knows I'm in the tournament. He was in chat. Actually an inside job. What the fuck are you doing, Anthony? You're killing me. Oh, man. I searched for that game an hour ago. An hour ago. What?
Look at this fucking idiot as well. Like, what? The fact that he plays this makes me think he's like watching the stream or something. And he knew it would be enough to win anyway. What the hell is this? Like, let's be clear. Nobody's mouse slipping when someone has like 2 seconds. Like, what kind of mouse slip is this? That's insane. What the fuck? You take this. Tournament's over. You take this emote only off. What the fuck was this? Actually, an inside job. Holy fuck. I mean, this is some of the worst shit. Need a break. I need a fucking break. Oh my goodness.
Okay, let's make this tournament. Arena, Swiss. I've been trying to do a Stonewall tournament, but for some reason, hello Eddie. For some reason we never seem to have time for it. It's gonna be Stonewall no matter what. I'm wondering what position. What position is sort of the starting position? Because I want to have this, but we also need to give black a setup. Maybe like no theme tournament, please. Make it regular chess. It is going to be regular chess. It's not going to be a variant. Both Stonewall? No, that's just stupid. Thanks, Chess Nerd Live for the raid. No, let's make this a pleasant Stonewall for white. This is a everyone enjoys playing white position. I think that's the best way to get familiar with the setup. Arena? Can you do arenas with fens? You can. One hour, 90 minutes. 2 hours seems long. An hour and a half. Compromise, bro. Wonestall. That's it, just Wonestall. Pairing logic, rating based or score based? Let's go rating based. Want people to play against, want there to be competitive matches. All right. And we'll add it to the exclamation mark join command, so that should work. Exclamation mark join. So these games will all start from this position. And it's black to move. Is it rated? No. I don't think anytime anytime you have a fen string, it's never rated. Like when you start from a custom position, it's never rated because you're forcing people to play a certain position, so it's definitely unrated by force. 87 months, Ubitsia. Thanks for the tier 3. It says you have too few games played. Yeah. Well, I do still have one piece of criteria, which is that you've played at least 25 Blitz games on your account in your entire life. I don't think that's much to ask. Maybe Irish Frank, but I recall in the past it defaults and like doesn't let the slider, like the slider doesn't work anymore once it's a fen string. Either way, I'm fine with it being unrated because then more people will play. Rated, some people are like, I don't play this opening, I'm gonna lose rating, whatever. What time does it start? Right now. Well, that's why I just put the link in the chat. That's why we're joining. It starts in 5 minutes. Yeah, 25 games lifetime, Salty. Like in your entire life on chess.com. I don't think that's crazy to ask. It starts in 5 minutes. Do you have to play the Stonewall to participate? You already are by participating. On the contrary, you have to participate to play the Stonewall. Bake, it's a Hot Since 82 set. There's a lot of Hot Since 82 sets that are pretty good right now. Vinicius, thanks for this 3 months. Guitar, just saw that. I think that might have been on the break. Thanks, Guitar. 2,000 bits. Music is the answer. Was that the song that was playing? Chicken Pants gifted a tier 1 sub to Wild Hacks, ensuring the exclusion of Wild Hacks from the tier 3 channel. Thank you, Chicken Pants. That's right, Gary. For the most part, you don't want to have the stream open. Yeah. While you're playing. Bet on CSIB. Welcome. I'm happy to hear that. It's an arena, so you should be able to late join. You should be able to late join a decent amount. Like, even if 30 minutes or an hour goes by, I feel like you should be able to late join. Arenas are always easier than Swiss tournaments. No, I mean, any tournament you join, especially arenas, is a lot easier. You can jump in, play a game, pause it, don't seek another game. You can jump back in. Like, you can do whatever you want with these. There's no pressure to play all the games. You can play a few, as much as you want. Does this guy really have Hickey's profile picture? This guy's a majority shareholder on Hickey's Nutsack. Hello, Eddie. Are you playing in our Stonewall tournament, buddy? There's only 37 people in here. Well, Hickey needs an alt account to play our tournaments because, you know, sometimes we set a high rating of 3K. And obviously that he's gate kept in that way. Well, the games are not going to start from the position you see on the screen. They're going to start from this position with black to move. So you're already, no matter if you're white or you're black, you're already thrown into a Stonewall position. That's the point. Barbies don't eat. Oh. I think you end up just playing each other, Lisa. Like, you generally play people around your rating. You'll obviously have some tough games, but more people will join as the tournament goes on, and you still play people around your rating. I think that's the way the arenas work. I have it set to rating-based pairings, so that should be the case. Go Barbies. My wife's a lawyer is in. And because it's rating-based pairings, it means, you know, round one, we're going to see some competitive matchups. Salty Clown with the Stonewall. I'd like to say that this is a match made in heaven. Oof, Irish Frank is, he's got a tough position here. Obviously, I set it up so that white has, in my opinion, a decent Stonewall. Oh, that's immediately a pawn there for Big Salt. Stonewall working wonders. But if you look at the engine evaluation of the position I gave, I think it's like 0.4 for black. So it's not even like it's crazy in white's favor or anything like that. But yeah, it's unrated. It's unrated. So you're not going to lose a bunch of rating even if you lose every single game in the tournament. It did start, but you can late join. You can still get in here. It's unrated, yes, for the peak sitters. It's just unrated because we're starting from a custom position, not normal chess, so. Black won. Oh, game abandoned? No. Did everyone get game abandoned? Seabra Doggy's still playing. Everyone just said chess.com died. How come Seabra Doggy is still here? How come Salty is still here? How come Salty is delivering Force Mate? Wait, Irish Frank. What is this low quality game, buddy? You're 1866. What the hell is this, man? Salty just clapped. Is everyone booted off from chess.com? Like, what's up with this? We can't host a Stonewall tournament? Chess.com is going to be working perfectly when they want to start me a bullet game while I'm in the middle of a tournament. But now it wants to crap out. Oh, repetition bras. So, wait, does everyone have a game now? It looked like chess.com just booted a lot of people off, but now it's okay, or? Lisa, it's because Anthony decided not to play when the tournament started. So what happened was everybody in the tournament got a pairing. There was an odd number of people, so everybody played the person just below them in the rating list. And then you're at the very bottom. So there's no one for you to play if there's an odd number of people. So if there's 61 people, all 60 get paired, and then you're waiting for the next person to join the arena and you get paired with them. That's how it works. Or the next game to finish or something. But Anthony intentionally quit the tournament before it started and then joined it right the 1 second after it started so that he would be paired with the lowest rated player. So that's why you got paired with Anthony. Don't worry, I've suffered at the hands of Anthony today as well. You're not the only one. Okay, Gory Hole needs a lesson. What the flying fuck is this Gory Hole? D takes C5? I came to look at Gory Hole's position, and I was like, wait, didn't he play Stonewall? Where the fuck are his... Where's his wall? What the fuck is this? Gory's got no pawns. It's the worst Stonewall I've ever seen. Like, I mean... What are we looking at here? At least everyone else seems to be, you know, sticking to the script here. Big guy Alex, a solid position. Well, people are getting the black pieces, Fish. So, is this just a privilege for you? Because some people are suffering. Are they getting the black pieces every game? Eddie, are you repulsed? I mean, that's just absolutely disgusting what we witnessed from your buddy Gory. Hideous. Ubitsia playing C4, also hideous. Oof. Anthony's hurting his opponents. Anthony's sniping all the 800s. Feels bad. Rook G7 and G3. Is it okay to long castle? I mean, yes. I mean, is it okay, like, is it a good move? Or is it okay, like, is it permitted? Maori Lizard, thanks for the 2 months. Yeah, happy Friday, bud. I wanted to see what people were doing with their Stonewalls. Like, for example, our buddy Chicken Pants. Ooh, I don't like to see that move. Knight here, wrong energy. It allows black to play knight e4. This game is actually a perfect example, right? You don't want to allow this. Queen e2. Queen e2, queen f3. I would go maybe queen f3, g4, g5. Because right now black has no threats, absolutely nothing to do. It's actually a really bad position for black. This is another bad look. You see what's happening, guys? Even 1900s are playing knight f3. I can't stress enough, when you play the Stonewall, I've said this 100 times, don't put your knight on f3. All this, like, this doesn't do anything. All it does is give your opponent e4. And then you see how bad this position got. White can't use that square, and meanwhile black's got a knight on e4. Not gonna be enjoying it. Big Bunglet and Wild Hacks. And Wild Hacks has castled long. Very interesting. Okay, well, knight f7 would immediately... I mean, castling long should be incredibly hard to do. Because of knight f7. It's Ben and Karen. Is this Ben Feingold? Is this a rebrand? Or is this a coincidental new stream? It's a big rebrand. It is. New name. Okay, it's Ben and Karen. Thank you for the raid there. Does that mean there are more Ben and Karen streams together? Or is Karen doing solo shifts now? What does it mean for the channel? Now I'm invested. It's Ben and Karen. You know what that username reminds me of? It's Andrea Botes. Maybe some inspiration. Thank you to Ben and Karen for the raid. Go Ben and go Karen. You're going to rebrand as well, Eddie? Did I qualify? Oh yeah, man. I super qualified for sure. You know me, always qualifying. Oh, is that right, Eddie? I didn't know that. Well, we're running a viewer tournament right now for any Ben and Karen viewers. The thing with this viewer tournament is it's not rated, so that sometimes entices people. You don't have to worry about losing any rating. The reason it's not rated is because it is a thematic position. We're starting every single game from the Stonewall position. So the start of the game is this position right here with black to move, ensuring that white gets a Stonewall setup. All right, we're going to join for a game to see if we can't demonstrate. Some stone and some wall. Let's take that. Push. Knight here. Both look pretty good. I'll push. Maybe knight takes is actually the way here, but I think I'll be doing this. This knight looks really bad here. Maybe leave the pawn. Maybe leave the pawn. H5, we always have H3. Thanks, Jimmy the Rabbit, for 67 months as well. There was a knight on G7, wasn't there, Realty Money? You know, the knight on G7 doesn't do much, but the only thing it does do is prevent your move. Ministry of Repair, thanks for the 15 months. Thanks, Jimmy. Is it not worth attacking the king side? Well, this game was a little different, Zooted. I mean, all the Stonewall setups when you're playing like people over 2,000 are probably going to look a little different if someone tries hard enough to not sort of let you enjoy a very basic Stonewall setup, then there's not much you can do. I mean, he traded light squared bishop, like went out of his way, wasted a lot of moves, went out of his way, wasted a lot of moves. So it's like, I'm not going to force, you know, Stonewall ideas down his throat when the only thing he's doing is basically trying to prevent them. So I mean, I just let him waste 5 moves on the queen side, waste 5 moves on the king side, and just play the game normal from there. So it wasn't a very Stonewall type of game, but most games are gonna be like that. But if it's good enough that people want to if it's good enough that people want to avoid it, we'll take it. Uh-oh, we have young Gory here. Young Gory. I think I'm going to take this one because this is the knight that can actually appear on that square. Like this knight has a hard time getting there. Sidestep that for now. Still a little apprehensive to take this because of how many lines open up. My knight gets there way before that gets there. Okay, now that the knight's there, we can focus on the rest. Rook g1. I mean, f5 is hanging. At some point, I mean, we're kind of supposed to take a free pawn, so I guess I'll bite. Wow, beast move. Go Gory. Gus1787, thanks for the 2 years. What chess piece should you get tatted? Oof. Is none an option? You want to tattoo a chess piece on you? Hey, we got the black pieces. Let's see what Zentro has for us here. Whoa. What the hell? What's up with that? Knight df3. I respect you, boss. I respect you. Okay. Probably try to trade this bishop. Doesn't have a lot of doesn't have a big future here. Jakarta Sloth, thanks for the 9-month resub. Queen e2, nice move. All right, we're stonewalled up, my boy. It's equal here, big Zentro. You hung your queen against chicken pants? Well, yeah, I can't disagree with you. It is maybe time to leave. It's going well, Jakarta. We got our 8-year stream celebration coming up on April 22nd. When is it officially an endgame? I think there's different definitions, but generally speaking, when the queens disappear from the board is a fairly good indication. Go Sawman. Congratulations, buddy. Look at these pawns. There's never been a happier bishop. Actually, that's a lie. There has been a happier bishop than that. And he's about to exist. Oof. That guy can't be too happy. A slow death. The slow death. Yeah, that bishop is rough looking. Not too great. We got an hour left in the tournament. Yep. 1 hour left. How's our buddy Fish doing? Right near the top there. Same with Bunglet. Oh my goodness, Fish. We never want to give up the bishop. Oof. What the hell happened? How did we go from like winning a free pawn here to not only losing our light squared bishop, but not even winning a pawn? What the hell was this? Oh my goodness. See you, Gory. What the heck? Yeah, Gory's got that Friday afternoon class, eh? Don't envy that. Alright, let's see here. We got the dog. Dog. Why, thank you, Midnight. I'm just ashamed your contributions earlier did not get well respected by my chess. Okay, we've undermined the Stonewall structure a little bit here. That's at least something. Okay. Take first or no? I suppose yes. '95. Back to the Stonewall energy. Suppose I'll take. Rook A2, C4. And yeah, C4 looks pretty damn tempting. Whoa. Going for it. Threatening mate. Stopping that move as well. So hitting this pawn. Doesn't really have any good queen moves to defend it either. It's going to be like rook f2? I don't know. Rook f3. Makes sense. Some kind of bishop move next. Feels right. Rook d2 is a big time move. Looks like there maybe should be a threat, but there are no threats. GG, buddy. Yeah, that's the way I felt as well, usual human. I mean, it always feels like unnecessary. You wish you could avoid opening the F file, but okay. It's gotta trust your calculation. All right, we want to bring our knight in. A knight on c6 it performs terribly against this opening, so definitely happy to see that. Here come some pawns. Gonna step aside, make way for this other knight. I don't see a knight appearing on e4 from him, so not the most scared. Can be this to play king g2. Still have the bishop pair here.
Can we respect the bishop pair? Bishop f4, rook f8. Hello, Highliger Bim Bam. That's a strikingly good move. At least it feels like it is. I'm not sure if it is, but. I think we have to keep our bishop pair if you want to try anything. It was annoying. Whoa. It was a good move. Extremely strong game. What a good player. Queen e1, bishop d5. Whew. Strong guy. He's too good. He's just amazing. Best player in the tournament. He's unstoppable. No one can take this guy down. How is he not leading the event? How is he not leading? Just an insanely strong player. Wow, he's hardly ever lost. Oh, unbelievable how that works. Wow, there's a 1600 with 10 wins in a row as well. But at least he pales in comparison to the other guy because he's just beating lads around his own rating or well below. He beat a 2000. Yeah, he's played 1000, 1500. Some strong opponents today.
Man, I need some more water. Representing the Sea Bras. This guy is. The last guy wasn't. Hey, chess athlete. Thanks for the raid there, Bortnik. Were you in the... Was Bortnik in the Olympic Esports knockout? Would make sense that he finished top 4. He got second. That's the absolute worst place to finish, isn't it? Because, like, second gets absolutely nothing. Is that how I understand it? Yeah, you lit. Oof. Feels bad, man. Ouch. Well, second place is like, you know, there's often prizes for second place, so then it's okay. But in this one, I don't think there's any benefit to being second. Feels bad, man. This is a very, very impressive game, no? It's not winning, of course, but he could still win it on time. White's playing to win it. Wow, what a Chad. Oh, well. Wait a minute. White's gonna flag this. Even though White's actually outplaying him, I think White's probably gonna flag this, right? Oh no, don't play H2. That's the wrong energy. Wow, is he gonna lose this game? The first game we spectate? He's 10 out of 10. He's never lost this event. We spectate, and I guess I'm just bad luck for the lad. Does White have it in him? Looks like a draw. Damn, I'm gonna stop watching his games. I feel bad. We caused that L. Stranger 730. Yes. Very strong player. Is he injuring more people? What do you mean by that, Venus chess? Isn't this tournament with no increment? Is this subs only chat? No, we just have a lot of subs here. Not too sure chess athlete, but I've said a few times, I think, technically speaking, Ding winning would be better for chess. This guy's too good. He's injuring more people. Another 1700 from Canada. How good will this one be? Yep, I am Troy Chess. Buddy Pranav has been ascending lately. Love to see it. E6 feels good against that knight, and also nice to have for precisely that move. Is it just me? I'm curious what you guys think, because you guys have also played in the tournament, but there's something that feels very like sudden, and it kind of startles me every time it happens, but there's something a little bit too sudden about how this win, or I guess loss as well, screen pops up. Somehow every time it pops up, I have a feeling like I disconnected, or I don't know how to describe it, but it seems to pop up like a little bit different than before. I think they changed something. Oh, does it have a sound as well? I have sounds off, so I don't even know. If it has a sound, that might be worse. But something about it, every time it pops up, I'm worried that I lost. Even this, like, when the game just started, like, it jumps at you. A little scary. Not too sure what's happening. The guy's undefeated. He's too strong. He can't seem to lose. JP Morgan Chad. I think I'm in trouble. JP Morgan Chad. Carwanavirus, thanks for the 11 months. Oli Pauls, 3 gifted subs. Thank you, Oli. E5 or knight e4, especially if he moves this knight somewhere. Probably gonna chuck a pawn here and play bishop there and use the diagonal. Whoa. He is a JP Morgan Chad. He sacked the rook. Okay. I can respect that. What's next? Out till Monday, Eddie. Sounds like it's time to party for you, my friend. You're only getting the black pieces, Yagami? Someone was saying something similar. I mean, I've alternated. How many games have you played? I'd be curious to know if Fish has been getting the black pieces. He's the only guy who said something similar to you. He said he kept getting white. Yeah, he's getting white every game. Oh, no, he's not. He's getting mainly white, but no, he's getting the black pieces. How many games have you played, Yagami? Trying to get on in there. Oof. And you would have got away with it too if it wasn't for this meddling diagonal. JP Morgan Chad, GG. Let's see. Only 30 minutes left in the tournament here. Just a move too late. Difference between me and my opponent was only a single move. It was that close. All right, Sean. I don't think you can do that. Yeah, exactly. It was a duel, but he got. Hmm. We're getting a bishop, a knight, and a rook. I think it should be worth it. Has to go that way. F5. The pieces just outplay the queen here, I think. Take with the bishop, so we have an open file to work with. Want to double, it's probably gonna have to happen that way. We have so many pieces. Check. Good game, Sean. Good game to Sean. We have over 100 people in here. Yay. Why, thank you, Oinest. Trying my best. And a lot of people blunder this. Haven't I won this pawn, like, dare I say, every single game? Keep the knight out. Didn't really expect this. Maybe we should have. Why didn't he play 94? I assume you mean 95. He's going to do it now, so I don't think there's a difference. Because even if he did knight e5, I think we'll be in the same position, basically. Maybe this is the smartest. Hard to say for sure, but 2 pawns and at least a stable position rather than down a piece. To be impressed with myself. Have to be impressed with myself. Down a queen for a rook. Barely surviving. GG. I mean, it's always worth... Look, if you have half a second or 1 second, you know, he shouldn't be pre-moving. I don't know why the times have flipped here. I didn't have 28 seconds. Anyway, when your opponent has 30 seconds, they should never be pre-moving. But if you have 0.9 seconds, you may as well... may as well do this. It's the only chance you've got. If it doesn't work, then okay, you're gonna lose anyway. Fish. Apparently he does get the white pieces all the time. I don't know what's with people in blundering this pawn, but have I even played a game where someone hasn't blundered it? It's so weird. I don't understand.
Rook F2. Okay. Just make way for the knight, basically. Of course, there's a pawn, but I suppose we should be taking the material when we can. GG, senor. Stranger 730. The 1700 from hell. Has still won every single one of his games. It is an arena, yes. You can join it. I think. I think you can still late join. You should always be able to late join. But if not, there's only 15 minutes left anyway. Can still join? There you go. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. F5.
Hmm. Opposite bishops are never, I don't know, never that interesting. Not actually sure we want to take that. Surprising as that may be. Maybe we can play e4. GG, Slomka. Hey, we got fish, but colors reversed. See ya. Rough for you there, buddy guy fish. Down a full piece, but you still have chances. We know. Being up a full piece doesn't mean much for me today. Very principled resignation, yes. Shows understanding from fish. A lot of people don't realize it's black to move at the beginning. It feels weird to get the black pieces, but then move first. So I get that. There's about 10 minutes left in the tournament, Lisa. So yes, still going, but probably not for long. Am I not taking the other way? I have to play this. The best pre-move. And Jam 1, thanks for the 100 bits. Oh. Oh. That's a rough mouse slip, yeah. That's rough. I'm working on my respect today. Thomas Spa, thanks for the Prime sub. Brand new Prime from Thomas.
How can I get that move playable? Like that? It's all very slow. All very slow. Gonna go here. Hopefully it's a play g4. All right, let's get one more game in. Extra bad opening. Well, you're actually correct here. Seeing as you got the black side of this, I agree. Take that. It is what it is. Two-way path. Hey, no worries. Yeah, you mouse slips, so that's always too bad. GG. Bishop g5, knight f6. This move is about to appear. Couple options. Here. Don't need to take. Guess he'll take queen f3. We could save the rook. That just doesn't feel very. I don't know. Doesn't feel very in stride. See you there, Timber. Monster Knight, thanks for the 17 months.
Knight takes queen f6. GG. I'm gonna leave it there. Wouldn't you know it? Stranger 730, the sensation of the tournament. Undefeated, 16 straight wins. He's a phenom. He's really good. JC Digital Girl, thanks for 1,000 bits. Hello, JC. Good to see you again. Why hasn't he been banned yet? Hey, it's a process, Eddie. It's a process. Everyone gets their fair shake, you know? $10 left. Wait for the final games to finish. Big Bunglet. Bunglet, how did you find the Stonewall, buddy? Were you winning most of your games with white, or were you winning with black? Which position did you enjoy playing more? I found with black that everyone was hanging the f4 pawn. Like, I just kept playing bishop d6 and winning the f4 pawn. Hey, Badkins. Ungimmicked got passed by Big Bunglet right at the finish line, it looks like. Kanek with an impressive, or Kaneki, impressive performance for 1600 there. Of course, not to be overshadowed by the 1700 here. Tremendous, tremendous perf. Oh, Crocodile played in our tournament. Go, Larissa. That's the name I don't see competing too often. Go, Larry. Thank you for the resub, Mr. Kusha Chess. 25 months. Indeed, Omid put on a performance for the ages, for sure. Go, Omid. The reigning, defending Grand Pacific Open champion of the world. BC champion of the world. You do, Gus? You mean just any kind of theme, or specifically this one, or what? Or arenas, you mean? That comment could mean so many things. What did Omid do? Eddie, he won one of the top tournaments in Canada, Grand Pacific Open. He beat a couple international masters. So he had a very good classical chess OTB performance over the last weekend. Thank you to JC Digital Girl for 5 gifted subs, a quick Cinco, as we approach 69 subs on the day. Thanks, JC. And Chicken Pants making sure that Larissa, with her top 10 performance, is indeed subbed to the channel. Thank you, Chicken Pants. Exactly, Eddie. We're wondering when Omid is going to break down, you know, share the secrets with the world. You just wish you could go 16-0. Chicken Pants, you're not 1700, which is why you can't do that. I'm also not 1700, which is why I can't do that. It's a very special ability, reserved for only the most capable. Lemmy Melon with 4 gifted subs. Is that 4 seems precise? Oh yeah, because Chicken Pants gifted to Larissa. So there we go. Precisely 69 subs. On the dot. Thank you, Lemmy Melon. Yay. 69. Always feels good. Just a good way to start your day, you know? This is the tournament. Congrats, everyone. We had Force a Draw in here as well. Philor Soul and I battled a couple of games. Had some good ones. Anthony played 8 games and then peaced out. Made sure to beat Lisa DC, though. But doing these kind of thematic tournaments, in all seriousness, is a great way to train a specific structure. Whether you think you learned anything or not, playing 2 hours against people your rating or around your rating, some a bit better than you, whatnot, that will help a lot for getting familiar, because you'll quickly learn what kind of things you hate to play against. You'll quickly learn what kind of things you do that are just crushing and you win very easily when you do them. Helps a lot. This tournament made you realize how much you hate closed positions. Is that because you got a lot of closed positions, Fish, or you got a lot of open positions and you love them? Which line are you talking about, Bunglet? Do you have a game of yours that displays it? Such chicken, much egg. Thanks for the prime sub. I don't mind looking at it. Thanks again, Lemmy Melon. Your Wild Hacks game. Oh, is this like way at the beginning or something? Yes, it is. Oh, it's called Review now. They changed this. Chess.com's definitely been changing a few things. Review instead of Analyze. Let's see. Oh, 69 accuracy from Big Wild. Oh, I remember this game. Bunglet. Well, first of all, you're trolling because basically Black has a hard time ever long castling because of F7. So, I mean, this is just, yeah, glaring weakness. But you also did a few things which I would say cost you the game. Buddy, you did knight F3. If you've been paying attention to the Stonewall, you would know that knight F3 is absolutely the wrong thing. Knight F3 is like one of the worst Stonewall moves you can play. I know it seems weird, but your knight on D2 is here to prevent knight E4. So the worst thing you can do is play this. Truly. I mean, it's awful. Right? So this is your game. But imagine that after this, your opponent plays, let's say, knight here. It's very hard to meet. So knight F3 is a very bad move. I mean, you never want this, and you never want them to play knight E4. So I'm not a big fan of queen Queen e1. I think queen f3, g4, g5, something like this. Something like that. This is not the right game. Aha. Did you play Wild Hacks again? I don't think so. Exactly, Eddie. Ban Bunglet. What game is Bunglet talking about? Is it okay to drink all night and ruin your elo? No, but it's okay to drink all night. And if your elo gets ruined as a result, so be it. Yeah, Bunglet, I notice in most of your games you seem to be playing queen e1. In almost all of my games, I play queen f3. Queen e1's not a terrible move, but you know, queen h4 runs right into the bishop, and you usually want your queen on light squares. So I don't like queen e1 at all. I've seen it in multiple of your games so far. And the whole point is black gets their knight to e4. This is always very bad. So queen f3, and then this is impossible. You're covering it with three things, and then you just play like g4, g5, queen h3. Once g5 kicks the knight out, you don't have to worry about e4 anymore. But I much prefer queen f3 to guard e4 and to play queen h3 and then do something like this. You don't know where you saw queen e1? Well, I mean, it's a move that I play a little bit more with black, Bunglet, but the only time I really play queen e1 or queen e8 is when my opponent plays bishop g4 or bishop g5. If black's bishop was on g4 here, I would absolutely consider castling and playing queen e1, because guess what? How else am I going to play knight e5? So absolutely, if you're pinned, queen e1 makes a ton of sense. But if you're not pinned, it's just like unnecessarily fancy. So that's the distinction, I think. The Blender, thanks for the prime. But I think white's plan is knight e5 and queen f3 in almost, in like most, if not all, Stonewall positions. Obviously, there'll be some exceptions, but your default should be queen f3, I think, unless otherwise specified. Thanks for the resub, The Blender. 8 months with Prime. Anti97B. Anti97B, thanks for the 3 gifted subs. That's very kind of you. 3 subs. 3 more potential bans, the way I see it. 11 Oak, 33 months. No, Eddie. I've never, ever played the Stonewall in a classical game. But I got beat by it when I was a kid. Like a lot of masters in my... a lot of chess masters in my area were looking to fuck me. And they definitely did with the Stonewall. I lost so many games. Like, just one of those openings that as like a kid who doesn't really know what's going on, moving up the ranks, you'll get some 2000 or 1800 will come around with a Stonewall and just slap the shit out of you over the board. Really nasty. Yes, go shirts. But I just think the Stonewall is one of these openings. It's kind of like a gatekeeper opening. You could be like 1700 and play the Stonewall, and yeah, you might have some losses. Good players will beat your Stonewall, but for the most part, you're going to crush most of the lower rated opposition. Thanks again, 11 Oak. All right, I'm gonna be right back. Taking a short break. We're gonna be doing a draft on stream in about an hour and a half. I'll tell you guys about that when I'm back. Hopefully we can fill that draft up. Only a couple more spots. But thanks for playing in the tournament. That was the Stonewall. Been trying to host that tournament for a while, so yay, we finally did. I'll be right back, guys. Stay where you are. We'll be streaming for a while tonight because we're also doing NBA at probably around midnight. So see you in a sec. Oh, hello, buddy.
Hey.
Are you here to entertain people
Yeah, I'll dance.
while I go to the bathroom?
Yep. Sure. Just refilling the coffee. What's up, Drew? Hey, Ralph. Happy Friday. Hey, Omid. I'm just here to make a coffee. I have a gym class to teach in 30 minutes. We're working on endgames. Hello, Amanda. We'll play a song for Amanda during the intermission. Oh, there's already music on. Oh, well. I wore this shirt yesterday as well. It was popular, and it's hot in Toronto, so gonna be rocking it a bit more. Hoping to intimidate a few of the lads. We got the Hippo episode out today, and Hippo episode, and then we got Hickey video this weekend on YouTube, so it's a good reason to sub there. And what else? Announcing the Euro trip. I gave some details yesterday. There's gonna be more details this weekend. Working on some cool stuff in Berlin in July, London, Central London, Paris, and also Barcelona by the water. Ready for playoff hockey? That's the question for you. Amon is running a draft in an hour and a half with our partners that I'm wearing at Underdog Fantasy Sports. And we still have a couple spots in both NHL and NBA. And it supports our channel a lot when you sign up and make an account. Plus, we have a nice deposit bonus with our promo code. So hopefully a win-win if you already play fantasy sports or like to watch the playoffs. If you played in our pool, you could draft Kaprizov or whoever you want to. Eriksson Ek or something. Chicken pants. It's tough to compete with guys like you. It's not sports betting. It's like fantasy sports. So you kind of like pick the players, either that you think will, either the players you like, or players that you think are going to perform the best. A lot of people play for fun. It gets them more involved by joining a fantasy pool, and some people are there to win money and beat their friends at picking, on aggregate, who the best players are. Any Norway section of the EU trip? I'm going to Norway in May, and I will be at the Chess Pub, the Good Night in Oslo, and I'll also be in Bergen. So yes, there's an unofficial Norway trip where I'll be there, but yeah. The Euro trip Amon will be part of, and Amon hasn't gone in a while. Hey, check raise flops. How do you do that? Great. Thanks for asking. This is the command. Exclamation mark NHL. Is Eddie here? Eddie, I got a blood test today. I have to get my regular STD checks before going to Norway. But all I do is stream Temptation Island. I don't think you catch any STDs from just sitting on Twitch, but you never know, so I gotta make sure. I saw that clip, Amanda. Yes. Glad he's enjoying himself. I should remove the cotton thingy, my dad? Okay, good. I wasn't gonna leave the house with this on. Yes, from hanging out with y'all and watching Temptation Island, it gets a little greasy. But yeah, Mancusa, if you're into NHL, check out that pool. It's gonna be a fun draft. Damon's gonna do it on stream, so he's gonna walk you through the draft. But you just get to pick players that are in the playoffs. So who can assemble the best team of players that are in the playoffs? So you're gonna be taking players most likely from different teams in Boston or teams that you think are gonna go far, the Avalanche. But it should be fun. No, I didn't get a throat swab this time. They asked me if there's been a penis in my mouth, and I said no. They said last time you had a throat swab. I said I just told them to test me for anything. Doesn't mean I did everything. I just said yes to everything. I'm going to Norway to play some chess and visit the Norwegians during their national holiday. Just getting some coffee before teaching a class in 25 minutes. Drilling some endgames. Hey, Badkins. Thank you, Eddie. You'll if you watch our YouTube, there might be some vlogging. Our friend will be vlogging. Eddie, do you like this shirt? I'm trying to field compliments here. Pinochet's Heli Tours. So I like the username. I recently brought up Pinochet in a discussion amongst friends, and nobody knew who he was. And it doesn't surprise me that Canadians are generally quite uncultured about foreign dictators, or those other words. Just depending, like they just had no idea who he was. I was like, what? But they don't teach you that in school here. They don't know anything. They don't know the CIA was involved. In a video that came out, I think last week, instead of Dad Bod Shuffle, it was a Title Tuesday. I called it a Fujimori Shuffle. And some people on YouTube caught the comment. It was a good reference. The CIA basically put him in power. Just entirely did. So just straight up. That was a really good example of U.S. foreign involvement. Hello, Aman. Yes, there we go. No. I think it's I think, and as the weather, it's really the play. Alrighty. Oh, that's good. So they sent 2, right?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. All right, let's do a trade-off. I might have Badkins just joined NBA, and Mancusa I might have recruited for NHL. They're learning about it. They're looking into it. I think that deserves a couple sign-ups or subs or something. Maybe Omid on Underdog. Omid was on my target list. I haven't DM'd him, but he'd be a prime target because he's a Lemicki fan.
He's a big Lemicki fan. He's also got some funds, disposable funds now. He's a big fan of the GOAT. Fan of the goat. Say that I'm goated. Low to Lethbridge chest.
The shirt does look good, Amon, and you do look young, and it reminds me of The Beach, the movie, right? Leonardo DiCaprio is always wearing.
I feel like
a shirt
gory
like
hole
that.
right now.
The gory hole.
I feel like an active San Diego Tinder bra.
That's a good comment. Go San Diego. Yeah, gory hole. There you go. You feel twinky though.
Yes.
Yeah, you do feel twinky. Well, it's good. It's good you shaved.
Yeah, I definitely feel like Gory right now. Gory's in class right now. He was here earlier. He'll be back.
That's.
Well, it's all relative to size, Spenny, you know? Gory in an XL would definitely be funny, though. So, Omizi, definitely high on the target list. We'll have to poach Omid. For basketball, probably. Omid's a basketball, bro.
NHL today, Badkins. That's soon. NBA is midnight.
Yeah. Yeah, NBA after the final play-in game. So probably midnight tonight. Because the NBA starts tomorrow. Midday as well. Very, very quick. But then figured we do NHL today as well because all the playoff teams are known. Wear these on the European tour? Hey,
Yeah.
I nothing against that.
I'll absolutely be bringing
The
it
shirts are great.
because I notice I sweat less wearing
In these.
Yep.
Yeah. Because there's space.
Yes. There's more space than I've ever had. Alrighty.
Yeah, NHL in about an hour and a half there, Badkins.
Go to the gym now. The chest gym.
Chest gym. Good luck. Har 2K, thanks for the 2 months. I think they're good, Captain McMahon. You know, the people can say what they want. But I think it's the summer look. You know? I'm ready to sell you some products. These shirts come equipped with a suntan as well. It's actually a sunburn, but the guys who wear these shirts call it a tan. You wouldn't understand. Beach vibes, exactly. Can't hate on some good beach vibes. Ooh, that's a great point. Sunscreen on the nose, correct. That is a staple for the look. So, before we jump into, and we will jump into, a marbles race, I know Eric went over it, but I want to let you guys know what we're doing tonight. Badkins was wondering. So these are our 2 pools right now. Right here. UnderdogSports.com. Underdog Fantasy. We have 2 drafts. NHL and NBA playoffs. You'll see some maybe familiar names in there. There's 3 spots left in both of them. The NBA one we're going to do tonight, pretty late, but I figure most people who are in there are probably up watching the game anyway. It's Friday night after all. The last NBA play-in game happens tonight. So as soon as it's over, I'll still be streaming. We're going to do the draft on stream as well. That's for the NBA playoffs. It's $50 to enter. NHL playoffs, also $50 to enter. There's 3 spots left in both of them. And this is on Underdog Fantasy. It's the shirt I'm wearing. I'm here to tell you guys they got a pretty sweet welcome deal. 100% deposit match up to $100. So you sign up with Underdog. Use the code CHESSBRA when you sign up. Or there's a link in chat, !Underdog. If you deposit $100, for example, you'll get $100 from them. And with that $100, you could enter both of these, the NHL and the NBA. Or if you just prefer one or the other, take your pick. You could deposit $50, get 50 for free. That would cover an entry fee. So it's a nice way to support us, support Underdog, one of our latest partnerships, one we're pretty excited about. And also get some free cash that you can use towards these pools. These are fun. We play with the community. Most of the people here, you'll probably recognize some of the names. But yeah, NHL and NBA, there's 3 spots left. The NHL one is going to be in about an hour and 15 minutes. We're going to do the draft on stream. So an hour, 15 minutes. We're about to get into some marbles. But I wanted to remind you about a pretty nice welcome offer that Underdog has. And these are $50 pools. The idea of the playoff pools is you draft more players than needed, let's say. And that way, even if you draft, let's say, like, for example, let's say you draft Connor McDavid, right? Edmonton loses the first round and they get knocked out. Obviously, Connor McDavid is not going to be putting up points for the rest of the playoffs. But the whole point is you draft more players than actually count towards your score. So even if you draft people that are on teams that get knocked out, you still have a chance to win. And that's kind of factored in, of course, to where some people are supposed to be getting picked. You do want to have a goalie, hopefully, that's playing lots and lots of games. But the drafts don't take too long, 45 minutes or so. Not too long for the NHL and NBA ones. But we got 2 links in chat, !NBA and !NHL with direct links to the drafts. Again, sign up on Underdog. Use the code ChessBra when you sign up and you deposit money in there, which you can use PayPal to do, by the way. I've definitely noticed that a lot of people have appreciated that. PayPal is just easy. If you have PayPal, sometimes credit cards are finicky. But let's get a marbles race underway. Just wanted to remind you guys, our NHL draft starts in an hour and 15 minutes. I'll be doing it on stream. Got my Underdog shirt here. So around 7 p.m. Eastern. It's 5:45 right now. But we have hit our sub goal. So I do owe a marbles race or 2. Hello, Jumpy Chess. This music didn't even sound strange to me because I'm wearing this shirt. You know, it just made sense. Now that I see Brown Eyed Girl, I can only assume Amanda was in the chat because I'm wondering why we're playing this. But this music fits my shirt, which is why it didn't initially seem strange to me. You liking the vibes? Liking the vibes, huh? We're gonna switch the vibes for marbles. All right. So, exclamation mark. Play. There we go. Join on up. This is the Underdog Marbles intermission. Let's get the Let's go for our buddy Etienne. Whoa, okay, Banter Bullet. Just saw that big resub, buddy. 67 months for Banter Bullet. JSR 28, thanks for the 2 months. Banter Bullet's great to see you. That's an old name. Hey, Tim Cannon. Tigger Tiger, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, Tiger. Marbles Karma. Hey, it works in chess. I think it works in marbles as well. They're comfy, Keylocks. No regrets. No regrets at all. Yep, Oleg, it's North America for Underdog. There are a few places in North America where you can't sign up to Underdog based on your location, but for the most part, you can. So outside of Ontario in Canada, there's a few U.S. states, but we have a fantasy sports channel in our Discord that outlines a few things about our partnership with Underdog, as well as exactly where you can sign up from. But you can also give it a try, Oleg, and see if it's in your area. We're just over 100. All right, we'll get started with the first race here. Now that Wild Hacks is in, we can finally start. It's 8 a.m. and you're still drinking beer? Sounds like either a good night or a great morning. What the heck? Press B? Is that what that says? Did you guys see what I saw? It said press B. I'm not making that up, right? Trash can, Oinist. Oh, look at that. Look at that karma. The 10 gifted subs and he's in third place. Tiger, I told you, buddy. It's the karma. The marbles karma. Trash can, Oinist, up in front. Hello, Jeff.
Hello. Come on.
You're the only guy not wearing a Hickey shirt. And it's starting to show.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the chest prob marble. Two-way path. Ah, some karma from today as well. Mouse slipped against me. There we go. He's out in front. And at the back. Oh, Chicken Pants just going there. Shacks. Oh, would you look at this karma? Hang on a sec, Tiger. How did you drop in third place and then spin around this thing so long that you're now in last place? Tell me how that works. Drew Scribbly gifted to Yagami. Drew, it looks like, well, I see what you're trying to do there, but it looks like Fluid World might be the pleb that's looking to claim first place here. But middle of the night, very close. Oh, he knocked him forward. Middle of the night, might have had first place there, but he knocked Fluid World forward. Poor guy. That's not what he wanted to do. Shax and HBM SC2. Eddie says he plays marbles like he has sex. All lip and no hole. Go, Eddie. Shax, it's looking like you, buddy. Unless this pleb right here concludes this race. There's still a chance. The pleb has a long way to go. And he's in. And he's in. We'll have to check the VAR. But I believe the race was over. Who has the VAR? That race looked over to me. It's going to be a close one. It's in for review right now. Let's examine. Race over. Sub gifted. Just a little too late from Drew Scribbly 35. However, you know, all subs that are that close to the finish line need to be examined in the booth. So, Fluid World, first place, but no sub for Fluid World. So, middle of the night. Congratulations, buddy. You got first place. Would you like to ban or no ban? Yagami GG also got a sub out of that as well. Thank you, Drew. Ban question mark? What's question mark? You either ban or you don't ban. What's question mark? We don't do question marks around here. We want definitive statements, you know? We want to know if you mean it or not. More conviction. There we go. Precisely. All right. He says ban. And behind this Hawaiian shirt, middle of the night, I can let you know I was actually wearing a wire. That's right. I was wearing a wire. We've got you on tape saying ban. Now, we'll just be scrolling down to the bottom here to find out who's in last place. And, oh, it's Shax, actually. Shax is in last place. And, oh, actually, I forgot to call out a sub. Sorry about that. A couple minutes ago, before the race was over, Shax resubbed at tier 3 for 5 months. So, Shax, thanks for that resub there. Totally missed seeing that one. But we do have middle of the night on tape. We have him. I was wearing a wire. We got him saying ban. So he has gone for the ban against a tier 3. A rookie mistake. A rookie mistake. And Shax upgraded knowing exactly what he was doing. Middle of the night. I'm afraid to say you are going to be eating a ban. You can't ban tier 3s around here. He snuck a tier 3 past you. You didn't know. You came in first place. But guess what? You got to learn the hard way. You gotta learn the hard way. That's a ban for middle of the night for just not understanding who they were banning. Shax, well played, sir. Never trust a guy in a Hawaiian shirt. That's all I have to say. Middle of the night. You're banned. Always nice to start off with a good ban there. Shax, middle of the night, didn't quite see that tier 3 come in. Great stuff, great stuff. I think everyone worked together to get that ban. And in 69th place, Olik. If that ain't a sign to sign up for underdog there, Olik, I don't know what is. Congrats on 69th. A chance to defend themselves. Oh, everyone gets a chance to defend themselves, except people who ban tier 3s. We don't have any patience. We don't have any patience for that. Yeah, I appreciate you anyway, Olik. I figured you weren't in NA, which is why you were asking. Exclamation mark play. We got a nice ban there. We didn't get a chess game, but, you know, always enjoyable to start off with a ban. Put everyone in a good mood. Yep, so generous of you, Chicken Pants. I know, Shax. People always complain about no bans. You give them a ban and they're complaining again. Why is that, Adam Heartlover? We're 95 here. Let's get some more people in here. There's still more space to accommodate. There's Tim. Olik is representing Sweden. Whoa. Got a pleb storm just joined. Salty's in as well. They truly are, Drew. They truly are. It's a great point. All right. I think we have more than last time, which is always a good mark. Get your marbles on the track. Is this the, yeah, teleport, bro. This is like the flashback. You're trying to access a memory. Ooh. Oh. Oh, Ralph Wiggum tried to go for first. Same with the chess bra marble as well. We got some people looking to drop in. Twitch Shill 67 with the miss. M Psych 91. Nitty. Nitty lands it. Nitty RM3. Nitty is the only one that's finished so far. Oh, that guy did finish. He landed. You can see it's official. He's got a pleb in there with him, keeping him company. Is anyone else joining Nitty? Hush Eternal. It is Nitty and Temp Work. Nitty RM. Wow. The first place finishing sub. Nitty, congratulations. Nitty, you're also the last place finishing sub. So Nitty, should we go for a ban or not? Congrats on the placement there, Nitty. Big result for you. Nitty says no ban, surprisingly. Nitty, that's a very low energy response. No ban, you say. I mean, that's very surprising. Nitty goes no ban. All right, fine. Well, because Nitty RM3 was far too low energy and didn't go for a ban, we're going to let last place prosecute. Nitty RM3, it's on you. You were not banned by the guy in first place, but now the opportunity is here for you. Nitty RM3, would you like to go for a ban, yes or no? Nitty RM3 is going for the ban. The reverse ban. Very high energy from Nitty. No ban from low energy first place. Nitty says, you know what? Came in last place. I'm going to take my chances. I'm going to go for the ban. And hang on. Drew Scribbly, 35, with 10 subs, may want to take a side here. Drew Scribbly, what's on your mind, buddy? Nitty RM has indeed gone for ban. Drew Scribbly might be looking to take a side. What's it going to be, Drew? Eddie, the Endgame Magician, would like to let everyone know that for 5 subs, he's available for the case. Drew Scribbly will take the case as prosecution. Okay. Well, Nitty RM3 decided to go for the ban as last place. Remember, it got flipped. So, Nitty RM3 in last place will be replaced by Drew Scribbly, who will take the case, prosecuting. And Nitty RM3, I'm sorry to say, even though you finished in first place here, Drew Scribbly has stepped in and he's going to be prosecuting you for a ban. So you got to win to stay alive here, Nitty. Nitty RM3, going to need your chess.com username along with Drew Scribbly 35. Nitty, you're facing a ban. It's always tough, you know, finishing first place in a race and facing a ban like this. Thank you, CT. This is a big matchup here between Scribble Scrabble and Nitty. Chess.com/play/online. Let me know when you guys are there. Big matchup here. Nitty is facing a ban. First place Nitty. Last place Nitty is going for the ban. Prosecuting. I'm going to refresh mine as well. Not able to start the game yet. Says we're waiting for Scribble Scrabble. You on mobile there, Drew? Or maybe a refresh on your end as well? I just refreshed here. I see you online. Hello, Bando the Bully. Thanks for the 9-month resub, Bando. I got my Hawaiian shirt out. This is from our one of our partners right now, Brando. Are you on Underdog? Brando, are you going to join our NHL pool? I can't remember if you're in there already or not. All right, Scribble, Scrabble, and Nitty. Boy, this is a close one. Wow, very high energy from Drew. He's going for it here. Well, it's not done yet, is it, Brando? I got Val sniffing around. He's got a real chance. So Black's done a great job here controlling e4. But I would say for White, you know, I like to go bishop d3 and challenge that. He hasn't done so. Oh, how many times have we talked about this, guys? Remember? Haven't we talked about this? I've told you guys all about this trick. You can't be falling for that. Oh, ID verification. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering because we're doing our NHL playoff draft tonight, unfortunately, in about an hour. Mr. Brando. Drew is the one who wanted this match. He wanted the ban. Finally played. Drew responds in kind with Queen C2. Okay, Drew's position did not go well in the opening. Just wrong idea. Never played Bishop D3, got punished for it. And when he finally did play it, it was a blunder. Remember, this is... Oh, I was going to say going to get taken, but Knight D6, he's trying to trade that knight. Wow, Rook F3. Truly going for it. The problem with this move is it doesn't really threaten that much. Drew Scribbly taking advantage of his opponent. A little sloppy there from black. All he had to do was take this. That's right, Oinus. You're spotting the tic-tacs. Yeah, I was going to say, what's he thinking about? You think these guys are playing Olympic level chess, Matthias? Two Olympians? You gotta hand it to Drew. Fighting chess. It looked awful for him earlier on, but he's actually made a game out of it. He's up material. Doesn't feel like it, but he is. Yes, they do, Cleo49. Yes, they do. Ooh, I don't know why not grab this. F5, that's a good looking move. If I was playing black here, I probably would have taken with the knight to stop that. Man, this is a fighting game here. This is a fighting game. Who is gonna mate who? Going for it. Wow. And against all odds, from that awful opening, Drew Scribbly, who paid to prosecute, is gonna succeed and get his ban. And we see the OP Stonewall strikes again. Drew. Usually, bishop d3 is a good one to start with, but in case you do allow this, I don't mind going bishop d3 all the same. I think your problem was you tried to avoid it, but then you realized it was such a strong piece, you're going to have to trade it off. I mean, it's like the only thing to try. And then you played here at the wrong moment. So a shaky opening. Very shaky opening, but stayed in it, kept the stick on the ice. And a dub is a dub is a dub. Drew Scribbly comes away with a big ban. And Nitty, despite the rating advantage, is going to be taking a ban. Nitty RM3. Any last words there, Nitty? That was a pretty good game. Very evenly matched. Mr. Keem. 2 years, tier 3. Hey, Mr. Keem. Great to see Buddy Keem here. 2 years resub. Matthias B, 40-month resub. Nitty. Unfortunately, you've been banned, but I have to say, you know, on behalf of Nitty RM3, Drew Scribbly did get the ban, so that was a pretty nice reverse prosecution on Nitty RM3. Well done, Nitty RM3. But Nitty RM3, we're going to have to ban you there. Unfortunately, we can't have that low energy in these races. Imagine finishing first place and saying no ban. It's ridiculous. Tough luck for Nitty RM3, but nice reverse ban from the bottom there. He's out of here. Half man the hand. Thanks for the resub. Nearly 3 years. 35 months with Prime. Thank you very much, Half Man the Hand. Hello to Neil. Why are the winners getting banned? Oh, if they say no ban, it's their own doing. You know, reverse prosecution is always available. Hello to Big Vlad. All right, let's do another race here. We got time for uno más. Is Neil on Underdog? Neil, we're doing our fantasy draft. I got my Underdog Hawaiian shirt, floral energy on. We're going to be drafting in about 45 minutes here. Professor EXP, thanks for the 25-month resub. Professor? You have Run for Shelter? You're a seasoned pro. Neil, it's in an hour, or a bit less, 45 minutes. NHL playoffs. The NBA one would be fun to do as well, but we're doing it a little bit later because there's still a couple play-in games this evening. So we'll do it after those. But our NHL playoff one, we're going to do the draft in about 45 minutes. There's only 3 spots left. You would be a worthy addition. It's $50 to play, but as you guys know, if you sign up with Underdog, use the code CHESSBRA. If you deposit $100 or $50, whatever it is, they'll match it. So if you want to join one of our pools, deposit $50, get $50 for free. You can use that free 50 sign-up bonus to enter one of the pools. The NHL has games tonight, but it doesn't affect the playoffs. So it doesn't really matter. The teams for the NHL playoffs are already known. Is that right, TJ? Dangerous. Yeah, we've been doing, we have MLB draft, golf draft. Gonna do NHL, NBA playoffs. Yeah, Delver Flips is gonna be, yep, he's gonna be moderated. Yes, the 1 month badge is not strong enough for that level of pasta. Not at all. But the matchups don't matter, Fisher Seb, for picking players. Like, you're really just you're also not picking players that won't, like, you're not picking players that if they're out, that it impacts you severely. It's not like you can't win anymore. So the point is you pick more people than are needed, best ball, and not everyone counts for your score. But 7 p.m. is just much more convenient time for people, so figured we'd do that one earlier, and the NBA one we can do at midnight tonight. Happiest Bear. You gonna join one of our pools, buddy? I should warn you, looking at a fantasy champ right here. Previous winner. Valentinian's also a previous winner. Eric's also a previous winner. We got some NHL sweaties. All right, we got 150. Let's start this race. Well, yeah, happiest Bear. If you're interested in getting in, the NHL one will be a lot of fun. We're gonna do the draft really soon, so join up quickly in that one. If you're here, I'm gonna be drafting on stream, so it'll be pretty fun. I don't mind getting in a voice call as well while we're drafting. That's what we did for the baseball draft as well. And yeah, like I said, if you use the code ChessPro when you sign up, whatever you deposit up to $100 will be matched. So you can get your entry fee covered, for example. And yeah, Underdog does daily fantasy and drafts. We're probably going to run more of them. NFL is coming up as well. We're doing 2 playoff drafts right now. Jumpy Chess in the lead. Oh, but gets stood up. Oh, you got trucked. Run for shelter. Got that underdog boost on him. And on the other side, is that Ralph Wiggum near the front? HBM. Good old Tesh is there as well. Crab Apple, and on the other side, Smokahontas. Very close here, but I think Crab Apple's got it. There's no way. Like, there's nothing that could slow him down. It's all up to Crab Apple. Will he choke it out? Somehow. It's literally impossible. And there he goes. First place for Crab Apple. And oh, would you look at that guy back there? Oh my goodness, Neil. You gotta get back in your marble shape, buddy. That's just pitiful to see Valab at the back like that. He's just not the well-oiled machine he once was. Sean is a badass. Will's Futility, Chess Proverb. Steep Games. You in for NHL, buddy? Starting soon. You know it's starting soon because I got my got my Hawaiian shirt on. Sean is a badass. Is gonna finish now. There's the DNF line. I think Will's Futility is gonna finish this race. Chess Proverb, however, it's gonna be close. Cert, I think he's dead. He's gonna get caught. Chess Proverb, you want to go as slow as possible here. The DNF line's coming. Somehow I think Chess Proverb is going to finish the race, though. Boy, he really doesn't want to. But there he goes. And he's going to drop in Chess Proverb. Oops. Crabapple, congratulations. Professor EXP, thanks again for the sub. Crabapple, ban or no ban? You know how it works. Some days you're the crab, some days you're the apple. Truer words never spoken. He's gonna go for a ban. I'm gonna do a little slow scroll here. Crabapple's gone for the ban. '69th place. How the heck did this pleb sneak in there? That's ridiculous. Look at all the subs around him, and he gets 69th place. I mean, what? What? Cosias, 69th, congrats. Oh, he just subbed himself. 5 months using his Prime. There you go. Prompted the resub. He's a sub now. Now it makes more sense. Okay, that looks a little bit better. That looks a little bit better. Chess Proverb, last place. You've been banned. How would you like to proceed? Would you like to defend yourself? Play a game of chess to decide things. Up to you there, Chess Proverb. I think I saw you in there, Steep Games. Confirmed? Steep Games is in. Chess Proverb, where you at, buddy? Has anyone seen him? Does anyone know Chess Proverb? This looks like a nice easy ban. All right. Well, that's definitely a no-show, isn't it? Failure to appear in court. Chess Proverb is going to catch a ban. And poor Crabapple, you know, first place, he doesn't even get the thrill of banning with a chess game. He got his ban. Poor guy. He was thirsting for more. All right. We can't end on that, can we? Crabapple, thanks for the resub. Oh, here's the perfect track to end on. Our favorite. Our favorite. Thanks for the prime there. Crabapple, 16 months. Around and around we go. Something tells me whoever starts in front may win the race. I just have this funny feeling. It's all about your starting position. Eddie's in. Let's get at least 150. We're at 125 right now. Exclamation mark play. $140. Getting close. Chicken Pants is in. Hi, Liger Bim Bam. Big entrant. Now Leak Blunders. Thanks for the 2 months. Team, it's about the driver, not the car. Not the car, not the track, it's the driver. Medicated Fridays for Eddie. He's in. All right. Here we go. And who is at the front? Zooted is at the front. Okay, so Zooted is at the front, and the last place sub. Who is it? Gonna get a good look here. Hard to see the separation. Hard to read that name there. Is that 3 degrees? Yes, 3 degrees. Okay, so 3 degrees and Zooted. Zooted has already lost the lead, but he might be reclaiming it. A big fight up front. 3 degrees at the back. Can he actually do anything, or will he just be last place the entire time? Well, Zooted was in first place to start the race. He was in second place at the end of the first lap. And it's still looking good for the guy. A riveting race as Zooted goes in circles. Eddie the Endgame Magician. Does he have the ability here? Eddie, can he pull ahead? Look at Eddie's marble. Eddie's in second place here, but oh, look at Eddie. He's fighting for top spot. Look at Eddie go. The speed from Eddie the Endgame Magician. Wow, impressive from Eddie. Look at the old man's speed. Let's see if Eddie can round this turn. Oh, he tried to jump over. It didn't quite work. Shax is now in front. Zooted got surpassed. Shax and Rain Man. And it looks like Shax is going to take this race. Wow. We actually had some shifts happen. But 3 degrees, guess what? You're still in last place, buddy. Zooted, very unimpressive. You were in 10th after leading the entire way. Shax, what can we say? He's the story of today. He went from last place all the way up to first. Last up to first. This is what all the people are talking about. Shax, ban or no ban? Pre-move ban. He knows how it felt to be down there helpless. He wants to make someone else feel the exact same way. Shade 93. Congratulations, Shade. What can I say, buddy? We're all impressed. Well done. 3 degrees is in last place. You've been banned 3 degrees. Would you like to play chess? He says, my VPN won't connect and my Google battery just died. Nate May 99, thanks for the 21 months with Prime. He wants to play. All right, 3 degrees. And Shax, I'm going to need your chess.com as well. Head over to the arena, gentlemen. Chess.com/play/online. Thank you, Dill. All right, let's get this match underway. Three degrees of 1300, and Shaq's a sturdy 1200 there. 1380 to 1191, but 3 degrees coming out with the King's Gambit? Well, I mean, maybe transpose into Vienna? No, King's Gambit. Wow. Okay. Knight to h6. Does anyone have an explanation for that move? Knight h6 is new to me. Oof. Oof. I mean, if Shaq survives this, I'm just impressed at this point. A4, A6, pretty much pre-moved it. I mean, what the heck? Okay, these guys clearly know something I don't, so I'm not gonna pretend here. I'm not gonna pretend nothing. Like White's position. Takes, he's all about opening the B file. 3 degrees. I mean, this looks like fantastic position. This should not be survivable. Oh, well, this stands out to me. Ooh, I think he could actually miss this and think that it's just about that. Although this happens to cover everything pretty nicely. Wow, I was about to say, does he see that? That's amazing. Wow, what a tactical spot. Queen takes rook on f7. And Shax is standing on his head right now. That's a sweet tactic. There's only one move here to truly keep, you know, a meaningful advantage. Knight to c3. He's hanging his rook on d8. Knight c3 completely hanging his rook. What? It's like he's both good and not good. These guys are on another level. It is a very close match. Back to even indeed. Remember, there's some mistakes to be made. I just knew it was gonna happen. I just knew it. This move was 3 degrees. It was a trademark 3 degrees move. I knew he was gonna play it. Now, don't count him out here. You know, after you gobble a little more, you are making a claim to quite a few pawns. 15 seconds is the real issue. It's not so much about anything else. Just the time. It's unplayable. Ooh. Yeah, he had a chance there to win a bishop. 3 degrees, but again, he's got 5 seconds. Where'd the rook go? Oh, it went somewhere back here on a7. That's where it went. Shax gets the ban. Wow, we've been spoiled today, guys. We've actually gotten a ban. Has it been every time? Has it been every single race? 3 degrees did just eat a ban. Shax, you made it happen though. That's right, the underdog marbles has proven to be the most ban heavy. Truly. Shax, how does it feel? You know, you were last place, pretty much at risk of being banned yourself. You mustered up the courage to continue, and now look at you banning everyone else. How does it feel? 3 degrees says the VPN truly wasn't working. Well, you're going to have time to fix your VPN while you're in the sin bin there, 3 degrees. Take care, buddy. But you're banned for now. Nice KO from Shax there. That is a bit of a rating upset as well. Technically, he found the one tactic that won him the game. It wasn't looking good for him at that moment. But the one tactic was good enough. That's true, Shax. I'm wondering how many people in the same marbles session can say that they were responsible for multiple bans that day. That is a great point. I feel like that's a serious achievement. Shax got a ban when he finished last place, and he got a ban when he finished first place. That is Hall of Fame stuff. One more for the hat trick, for the triple kill. All right, just for you, Shax. But this is the last one, whether you get it or not. We're coming close to our NHL draft time. One more for Shax to go for the 3. The 3 bans on one day. In one session. That is Hall of Fame stuff. It's already impressive, but 3 would be something special. Can Shax do it? Remember, each race is a, independent chance from the previous one. All right, let's get 150 at least. 125 right now. Exclamation mark play. Do we do any NFL best balls? We'll be doing NFL Run for Shelter. We'll be doing NFL soon enough. For now, just focusing on NHL NBA because of the playoffs. But, yep, we'll do NFL as well. All right, we got 150. Good luck. Shax, this is your victory lap. Get some extra grease on that marble. Where's the Shax marble? Can we find it? All right, who saw the Shax marble? There was a lot of people in here, though. It's hard to see all the names. Hard to see all the names. I still don't see him. Where's Buddy Shax? Some tells me he's closer to the front than the back. Oh, Neil with a more formidable performance. Sleazy McCheesy. God damn, boy. Hanging by a thread in first place. There's not a lot of separation on this track. Didn't see Shaq's name once the entire race. Well, Sleazy, it's hard for you not to be in last place here. Like, are you the DNF god? Have you timed this to perfection? Sleazy McCheesy. Unbelievable. He's timed it to perfection. Look at that guy go. Oh my goodness. Absolute perfection from Sleazy McCheesy. Good gracious. It couldn't have been better. Hanging by a thread. Ban or no ban, it's up to you. And Sleazy McCheesy, just wow. We're impressed. Monk Zane is in last place. Hanging by a thread, ban or no ban. There you go, Neil. You're getting the hang of it. 44th. Some improvement there. Mac 1027. Congrats, Mac, for 69th place. And in last place, Monk Zane. You've been... Oh, he says, no way I'm not playing Ban Me. Wow, Alpha. But hanging by a thread has left you hanging by a thread right now, Monk Zane, because he's not even here. Where is he? Hanging by thread. I mean, how do you guys join a race and not show up after? It's happening like crazy right now. We need to enforce longer bans for this. You wouldn't think that this was so widespread. Hanging by a thread. All right, he's gonna catch a ban here. That guy did not show up to court. And unbelievably, Monk Zane, although you finished in last place, You're not getting banned because the guy didn't even show up. It's crazy. Is Shax's name like the hardest one to find? 41st. My goodness. I didn't see his name. I didn't see his marble once the entire race. He already said ban him, he wouldn't play. But it sounds like he wants to get banned. Monk saying. It might be more painful for him to stay unbanned. Monk Zane, you're not allowed to be banned for 2 weeks. I'm sentencing you to 2 weeks of no bans. I know, but that's what you get for finishing last place. We will not be present to appease your fetish. Banned from bans. That's the truth. Correct, Sleazy. But this all happened because of Sleazy with that incredible DNF. I mean, truly impressive. Truly impressive, Sleazy, what you've done, what you created with that. All right, we're coming up to our draft. So that'll be our last marbles race for now. Our NHL draft will be the first one. Yeah, Sleazy's fault there's no ban. Well, there was a ban, Sleazy. It's your fault there's no match. People can hold that over you. Where'd you finish, Redson? 21st, buddy. 21. Where did that conspiracy start there, Dr. Lord? Who came 69th? It was Mac. Mac 1027, I think. Yeah, pretty much like first. Congrats to Mac. All right. Let's check our NHL pool. Monk Zane, 5 gifted subs. Look at him. Monk Zane supporting. Thank you, Monk Zane. You see? It was all because we didn't ban him. All because we didn't ban him. Go, Monk Zane. That's what we call marbles karma. Ban karma. Thank you to Monk Zane. Chelsea's here, ready for the draft. Do we know the draft order? It gets randomized, so no. We don't know it until it starts. But there's 2 more spots. The draft will start automatically as soon as it fills up. So that's why I was kind of waiting till a little bit closer to 7. What does that mean, Neil? Joined forces. That's very dangerous. McDavid, I think, is less of an OP pick in playoffs. But obviously, if Edmonton does well, then it's like gold. But remember, Edmonton could just be knocked out as well. But obviously, McDavid is average draft position, pretty much one for a reason. So we got 2 more spots. Exclamation mark underdog. Neil, are you co-captaining? What does join forces mean? Keen JMM, thanks for the 2 months. We only got 2 spots. Co-captains, eh? Got Chespra, Badkins, Chicken Pants, Wild Hacks, Meta Nick, Moistad, Valentinian, Chelsea Morgana, Steeped Games just got in, Fish is in there, and we got 2 more spots. We're gonna start as soon as it fills. It's actually gonna start automatically when the last 2 people join. So who wants to get an NHL playoff pool? It's a $50 entry, but if you sign up to Underdog using the Chespra code, let's say put in $50, you get $50 for free. They'll match your deposit. Underdog Fantasy is, they have an app. You can download it. I'm on the website right now. You can only join if you're in North America. There are a few places that you won't be able to deposit from, depending on your location, but most of North America it works in. There's some states, and Ontario specifically in Canada is one that that doesn't work. Thank you, TB Lightning. Gonna need to take you guys out though. You know, only one of us can live in the first round. I'm just gonna check the standings. So yeah, Carolina. So New Jersey plays Rangers, Toronto plays Tampa Bay, and Boston plays Florida. Carolina plays the Islanders. I think those are all locked in. I'll be doing the drafts, Rui, probably. Which teams do you guys like? That's the East. Those are all the teams that are in. And then in the West, you know all the teams, but you don't know who's playing who. Edmonton definitely plays LA. And I think Vegas definitely plays Winnipeg. But depending on the very final game from Colorado, Colorado could finish ahead of Dallas and therefore would play Seattle. Although right now, Colorado's playing Minnesota. And Dallas is playing Seattle. So the final game of the season, Colorado has 1 game in hand. And if they win, they jump ahead of Dallas. And instead of playing Minnesota, they would play Seattle. That's about it. But those are the only teams that you're gonna see players worth taking, right? You're gonna want to take from that pool right there. Oh yeah, that's a pretty nice look there. Fish, boom. But yeah, these could still shift up here. Lisa's on the Avs. Expected. Leafs against Lightning is always, I mean, the exact same matchup happened last year, so. When am I going to smack another dude in chess boxing? Who knows if that's going to happen again, buddy. Islanders being in is interesting. Oilers and Kings is another rematch from last year. Devils and Rangers might be the most hyped first round matchup, along with maybe Leafs and Lightning. Always very close. Yep, this is the year. The Leafs got it this year. The Leafs got it this year. Leafs all the way to the cup. We all know that. We all know that. You think Bruins lose round 2? Well, I think most people are saying that. I mean, the Bruins are in that curse once again. They had the best record in the league, but what happened last year, right? Florida won the President's Cup or President's Trophy, whatever it's called, and didn't they just get absolutely demolished? It was like embarrassing. So having the best record in the league often and almost every year does not translate. I think Chicago, I don't remember the last team that had the best record and then actually won. But usually it doesn't translate to winning the cup. It was Chicago. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, I was wondering why I had Chicago in my head. Rui. We'll talk about it later. I'm trying to recruit people for the last 2 spots in the NHL draft. Not the time to be talking about NBA. We got time. There's 2 play-in games tonight, and we'll be doing that draft afterwards. You trying to get Tim? Tim would be a good guy. Chelsea. Tim. I mean, Lisa and her abs. That might be a good pairing as well. There's 2 more spots up for grabs. 2 brave souls, exactly. I wanted to wait till closer to 7 so that it didn't start any earlier in case it filled up. Hey, Oinist. But yeah, if you're already doing daily fantasy or playoff pools, I think these are pretty fun, and most of the names that you'll see here you'll recognize from the community. So it's a fun way to compete with everyone, but still go for a it's competitive, but of course it's not too serious. The good thing about best ball, which is the format that Underdog uses mainly, is it's very low maintenance. So you don't have to worry about like logging in and checking and submitting something and like making sure that someone's playing on a given day. It just takes your best scores, basically. Takes your best scores. Best ball. Who do I have winning the East and the West? I don't know about my entire NHL bracket, but I always support the Leafs. I like the Oilers this year. I've always been a fan of the Rangers. And I'm a fan of Dallas's goalie. Just like he made the Flames eat shit. Pretty much. Badkins is on the Knights. Yeah. Yeah, understandable. Badkins, a Vegas supporter. Yeah, the other thing, of course, Alex, is the way the Rangers played the market this year. They're definitely making a cup push. Same with the Leafs. Okay, Leafs didn't do anything too crazy, but you only have so many years of all those guys on the payroll. Thank you, Antoust. Appreciate it, buddy. Good day, Duke Nukem. DB Lightning, are you in North America? Do you want to jump in this NHL pool? It's a $50 pool. Usually, sometimes we run like more expensive pools, bigger buy-in, obviously bigger payout, but 50 is kind of a nice number because if you win, of course, you still get a decent payout. Oh, you're like Lisa, fan of the Avs then, probably. I mean, your name's TB Lightning, but are you just based in Colorado then? Yeah, that's one of the places that they can't operate in. Happy Friday, Duke Nukem. I got my Hawaiian shirt. I'm ready to go. Do you, Fisher? Okay. Some faith. TB Lightning, can you try making an account? Make account, code chessbra. If you deposit 50, you'll get 50, which covers the entry fee. If you could make an account and deposit, TB Lightning, would you play? Lisa said she's in Denver and it worked fine. Thank you, Natasha. I'm also enjoying the shirt. Lots of room in here. Lots of room in here. Lots of room to breathe. Well, if Samsonov is not good, then the Leafs are in trouble, right? As usual, goaltending. But it's hard to have a premium goalie and like a power play unit worth 40 or 50 million. CM Rui, are you an underdog expert now? Sounds like you got the moves. Got a few people following from Chess TV. Thank you. If you win the league, you want one of the shirts? We'll see what we can do, Meta Nick. I'm sure it's possible. These are like championship jackets. I could see that, You only get one if you win the league. Game worn. Well, congrats there, Mr. Rui. Congrats. Are you in the NBA one, Rui? You'll be around later tonight for the draft? Change our title here. There we go. There we go. Oh, you're in Ontario, brah, Duke. Yeah. I know what you mean, brah. I know what you mean. In Canada, it's just Ontario. Everywhere else is fine. It is the case though that I don't see a lot of people from Canada join these pools or drafts. It seems to be the Americans. The guys who would probably wear shirts like this. The Floridians. Lisa, there are spots left for you and the Colorado Avalanche. Yes. How long does it go on for? You mean the draft, Shax? It's like 45 minutes. I don't think it's too long. I think you only pick 10 players, so. Yeah, it's true. Chelsea needs company. Also, you need to represent for T-Bay Lightning, who is on the college energy right now. Respect that. Yeah, it's 30 seconds a pick. It's 30 seconds a pick. Was that Lisa? One more spot. Did you join? I think you did. I feel like that's it. If you just clicked, we're at 11, so someone just joined. I see you there. Lisa's in. Yes. You are in, Lisa. Thank you. I really appreciate it. We only got one more spot. Lisa's in. Chelsea's in. I hope these ladies go easy on us here. Yeah, you know what I'm saying with Florida vibes, Badkins. 10 past 7. We got one more spot. Ah, sorry about that, Enthouse. You tried though, eh? That's a good question, CM Rui. I'm not sure, but I think first and last are both valuable. Somewhere in the middle. I don't know, maybe like 7th or 8th pick or something out of 12. Is there going to be a voice call? We did a voice call the last time we did one. I would like to. I think it's fun. Playoffs draft, so I'm going to idle myself in the call. We have a playoff draft voice channel in our Discord, so if you are in this, jump into the voice call. It's always fun, a little banter. It won't be too long, 45 minutes. I was about to say, Lisa, that's got past energy written all over it. One more spot, exclamation mark, underdog. Anyone in North America? There are a few places like US states that Daily Fantasy can't operate in, but for the most part, anywhere in North America, everywhere in Canada except Ontario. Sign up to Underdog, use the code CHESSBRA, and let's say you deposit $50, you get $50 for free. They'll match your deposit up to $100. So you put in 100, get 100, and you can use the money that they give you, the sign-up bonus. You can use that to register. It's $50 to join our NHL playoff pool. I'm very excited to get picking, and it's going to start as soon as it fills. As soon as it fills. So one more spot. I see we got Chicken Pants, Fish, Moistud, Neil in the call. That's fair, Lisa. There's nothing wrong. In fact, it's a fun strategy. If you like a team, like you're big on the Avs, just pick Avs players. Like, it means you'll either do really good or really poorly. So it can be a fun way to play. I was the same way. I did a baseball draft. I didn't know a single player. But these fantasy things are fun because, hey, you might surprise yourself. Plus, remember, you have this thing like turn autopilot on. Of course, you can just, basically pick the top recommended draft pick according to the stats. And that will be a good pick like most of the time. That happens a lot. Some people might be auto drafting this as well. Yeah, there's some basketball games about to start. The NHL games tonight are not super impactful for the playoffs, so that's why I thought we'd do the NHL draft first. Neil is apparently teaming up with Moistud. I feel like when I wear shirts like this, I'm supposed to stand. Just something about them. I feel like I should stand. Oh, who's gonna be the last one in our NHL draft? I'm here getting loose. There's something about these shirts that just say, like, you should be holding a beer and just vegging out. Hello, Ralph. How's it going, buddy, Ralph? Did you see Johnny did a outdoor V8? Have you been climbing a little bit as well, Ralph? I've been going regularly. I'm liking this music. Liking this music. Oh man, I'll be honest with you. Confession. Be honest with you. I don't like summer. I don't like it. It's hot, sweaty. My head hurts. I get headaches. I feel unproductive. All the sports seasons are in full swing. Like, it's so exciting. NHL playoffs, NBA, like, I can't focus. I feel unproductive. I don't get work done because I'm, like, so interested in all the sports that are happening. Summer's just too hot. I always prefer to warm myself up than cool myself down. So I like the winter. Much prefer the winter. Of course, true Canadian saying something like that, but it really is the case. I feel unproductive and like run down and headaches and just so sweaty in the summer. Fall and spring are both fine. I probably prefer fall more than spring, but those are both better than summer for me because they're transient seasons. But man, just drinking a bunch of water, trying to stay hydrated. I'm not a fan of summer. That's the truth. And I could never live somewhere like, I don't know, Vegas in the US or something, like maybe even Florida. I don't know, just somewhere where it's like, it feels like summer all year. It could never be me. Could never be me. Texas. I just can't do it. Truly can't. Arizona, good God. Nope. I can't. So that's my confession. I've talked about that a few times on stream, but like, it needs restating because it's just coming into summer now. It's starting to get really nice here in Toronto, and my mood is like is tanking. I much prefer the winter, especially because as a streamer, sitting inside doing a 12-hour stream when it's like bright, everyone's like going out and doing stuff, beautiful day outside, it's much less motivating than when it's like winter doing a 12-hour stream while it's like snowing or raining or slushy outside. Much different on the mental. Exactly, you can only take so many clothes off and you can always put more on. Oh yeah, if you're talking about athletes, Fisher, definitely. Definitely. All right, that's my confession. Does anyone else like really feel like that? I feel like I know I'm in it, definitely in the minority, but I'm not a summer bra. Really am not. Yeah, rain though, I also am not a big fan of Redson. Like I don't mind full-fledged winter, but rain is like kind of annoying. Oh, there we go. Some support. Canadian summers are nice. They're hot, but they're not too bad. They're not ridiculously humid, which is a good thing. Well, Badkins, that's why I'm confessing. You know, it's the silence of waiting for the last entrant into the NHL pool. I thought I would take this moment, this candid moment, to come clean to the chat. I think a few people have been trying to make accounts. Lisa just got in, number 11. We have a full slate just waiting for one more. Chess Bras in, obviously I'm ready to draft. We got the voice chat full. I'm pretty sure almost everyone is here. Let me check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's pretty good. We're not missing many people. I think Wild Hacks isn't in there. Not too many others. What does that mean, Beacon? What do you mean if it got more support? Remember, the NBA one, we're doing that draft later tonight. Meaning, like, we don't necessarily want the NBA one to fill up right now. I mean, I think I could promise you something like that, Beacon, but this is the thing. We don't want the NBA draft to start right away because there's games tonight, right? So we're going to do this draft. We have maybe some matches and some fun things planned tonight on stream. And then we're going to do the NBA one after. So I wouldn't really want to do one for one right now. Would you consider joining the NHL one anyway? Because I'll tell you one thing, Beacon. The NBA one is going to fill up for sure. That I know. There's some people that are ready to join, but of course we're waiting until after the games. That's why that's why we're not trying to fill up the NBA one right now. All right. I'm not sure if that was Beacon, but was that you, Beacon? I think it was. There we go, Beacon. Hey, thanks a lot, Beacon. Appreciate you, buddy. Thanks very much, Beacon. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't have a good pick either, Chicken Pants, so. All right, let me put down the music volume a bit in this voice call.
Yay, Beacon.
Yep, thanks a lot to Beacon.
30 seconds.
Who has first pick? Wild Hacks. He's one of the ones not here.
He said he was going out. I don't think he's going to be here.
I think you influenced that, Chicken Pants, by making him a tier 1.
Yes. What a troll. He begged me for a tier 3. And I was like, okay, sure. Here you go.
Oh, it's my turn. Okay.
It's a little tricky to draft, so you have to like drill down.
Oh yeah, there's one thing that if anyone's not seeing the clock tick down on their turn, then I think they were saying go to like your clock settings and sync, just like automatically sync the clock on your computer, and it actually fixed everything for me. So
8.
It's good to add players to your queue too. That'll help you.
Mm-hmm.
Hit the star button.
Ooh.
Oh, you asshole! You took Nathan McKinnon.
Who you going with, CP?
Wow, Patrice.
Ah, shit, I want that.
Chicken Pants, can you even pronounce his name properly?
Niet.
Yeah.
Good Lord, they fade the Dallas Stars here, huh? There's not any players way down the list.
Yeah, they fade shit teams usually. Yeah.
Is that a
Okay.
rodent? Who's rodent is talking?
Well, that's the
All
only
right.
team with co-captains, I think. Moisted and Neil.
Oh,
The Deadly
yeah.
Double.
I can't believe
Yes.
Neil, you went with the
I'm going with the
Oh, he's just-
American.
Wow, Badkins. You're really going to pick that when I'm 2 picks away? You do me like that?
Absolutely.
I was gonna do it just so I could have some stakes.
You probably would have had him if he wasn't American.
They'll be out round 1, so.
Yeah,
No, the
probably.
Leafs round 1? No, that's never happened.
Wow, the bold Marchand pick.
Wow.
Douchebag.
We should just save a lot of time if everyone's just gonna go by ADP. No. Just auto draft
I
away.
hear a rodent talking
Pretty
again.
much.
I don't know who else to pick
I was an
now.
auto pick. I didn't even know I was my turn.
You know, I really can't tell if Moise is 13 or 30.
Maybe split the difference, and then we'll get closer.
No, I can't draft Kucherov because it's unfortunate that he's going to be eliminated in the first round. So it'd be a wasted
Doubt
pick.
Doubt it.
Good lord, we have
Okay.
dog shit picks.
So Amon's gonna just load up on Boston like he loaded up on the Dodgers in the baseball draft. Okay.
Hey, are we first in baseball or something?
Yeah, you are actually.
Is that Buddy Cuz?
It sounds like it, right?
Sounds like
I
it.
need the
That's
chat to tell me
Badkins,
who
I
to
think.
pick.
It's Badkins.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
okay. Sorry. Didn't
Badkins.
mean
I
to
think you
insult
should
you.
just pick who the computer says to pick, and then get second in fantasy, like good old Val. That
I mean,
worked
that
out.
sounds great, Moist, actually.
All right. We're going deep with the Toronto picks.
Oh,
Oh, here we go.
pain.
Little Mitchy Poo?
That's right. I'm picking the most androgynous player in the draft.
Androgynous.
All right. Well, I mean, it's just obvious. It's too obvious. I can't skip out on Kucherov.
Boy, that is
Shit.
Buddy
Oh.
Cuz.
Oh.
Y'all are doppelgangers with your voice.
It's like J Bell and Moist.
And Moist, yeah. Two
You
rodents.
sound nothing alike.
No, you
Very
sound
different.
exactly
No
alike.
shot.
No shot.
What does ADP mean?
Average draft position.
They're
What's
in
that?
order.
Yes, they are.
You just
Just
pick
take your Colorado guy, Lisa.
They're all taken. Oh, never mind. I see it now. I scrolled
Wasn't
Oh,
down.
that's
he? Yeah,
all
I
right.
was gonna say, wasn't he right there?
He was. I scrolled down too far.
Subconsciously, she knows Colorado shit team.
Hey.
Oh,
Face. Colorado, all they have to do is make it to the final, and then they win because every time they've been to the final, they've won it.
You're saying the team in the finals will win?
I was gonna go for
That
him
is
just in case.
excellent analysis.
Not real sure
No,
that's a
I'm
real
saying
considering
they've
that's
made
too
it
generous.
to the final, and they've never lost in the finals, so they just have to make it there. We'll be good.
And crazy stat is Colorado's undefeated when they score more goals
Amon,
than
what
their
does
opponent.
what does wing
Damn
6
straight.
mean or wing 10? Do you know?
That's
What
the
does that mean?
6th rank wing
Yeah.
by the projection.
Ah,
Yeah, it's all based
Okay.
on the stats.
If I put a star, will it just pick that person next? If
Yeah.
someone
no,
takes
it will not.
It'll
It
put
will
your
not.
queue.
It
Whoever's
puts it in your
I
queue,
must
but if you turn
consult
autopilot
my-
on, it will.
Yeah, if you
You
have
have to have it
autopilot
started.
on, then your queue, it'll just pick from your queue.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
But if you don't have
Ooh.
autopilot, it should just be like a place where you can track people until they're picked.
Okay.
Rangers, great team.
boo.
Yeah, Nick, are
Big
you
Val.
are you Dallas bro now? Or are you in Austin?
I'm in Austin for.
Oh yeah, you'll see Stars fans come out of nowhere. That don't even know what ice is. It's the lowest T fan group, and I'll be the first one
Well,
to
to be
admit.
fair, Dallas is very familiar with ice. It's just a different type. So they'll be learning
I'm not
the
sure what you mean.
Do you like
ice
Smirnoff
What does that
immigration
mean? Yeah. Like,
immigration services.
Oh, that's pretty deep.
oh,
That's pretty
oh,
deep.
that's where you were going. That's really deep. I thought you were going for some drug or something.
I thought you were going for the fact that they don't have power for like 5 days of
Yeah,
the winter.
that happens too.
Ah.
Oh,
That
it's
happened.
me. Oh, God.
Oh, my star went away. Damn it.
Did I miss a pick or something? Jeez, this has been a while here.
Me too.
Can we ask a
Can you what?
clarification question?
Yeah, what's up?
Why does why does some projected namely said stud goalie of yours say 0?
Well, I mean, I think goalies are a little more difficult to project, but I'm not sure I could explain 0 to you. Like I wouldn't feel bad picking that personally.
I actually feel terrible picking Rangers. I'm gonna actively root against this fantasy roster.
Yeah, I think that's probably like a mistake.
You're only doing that to hedge your bets because you're scared of being decisive.
I thought he might have been hurt. Come on, that's what.
How many are we supposed to pick per?
I have been hurt by these Rangers. This bread man here has hurt me severely.
Guys, how many
There you go.
do we need per position?
Yeah, I gotta have him.
I forget.
As many as you can. I don't know how many rounds there are.
I think it's 10 in total.
12.
Yeah.
12
There's
rounds.
12 players.
12 rounds.
12 in
rounds.
total.
But is there like like in NFL,
Yeah,
you
the
have
best
to fill
it
like
will
so
be.
many
The
each
thing is,
position? Do I have to
once
do that now?
I think it's
a
just your
defenseman,
best player
goalie.
on each position.
Yeah,
Yeah.
best 2 wings, best D-man, best goalie,
Oh,
best
best
flex.
2 wings. Okay.
It's 6,
So-
right? In total?
Yeah, 6 starters.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I
6
need 2
starters.
from each position just to be safe.
Damn.
Yeah.
it's
And
I
the
like-
other
guess.
thing,
Yeah.
the other reason why
And-
you might want more is like if one of your teams with that goalie gets eliminated, you just don't have a
Eliminated,
goalie.
yeah,
So
yeah.
you can play it riskier and only get one goalie if you want, but then if that team gets eliminated, you're kind of don't have a goalie for the rest of it.
No, I mean
Are
the
goalies
Leafs
big money makers or not?
They are if they go like the distance. They're not going to be moneymakers in like round 1, but if you have a goalie that's playing every round, that's a big deal.
Word.
Any goalie facing Edmonton is probably going to do really, really good. You should draft them.
I just got sniped. Aho and Hughes back to back in front of me. That's who I wanted.
What are we thinking, Amon?
Oh, you already know what we're doing, buddy.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Braden Point.
Of course.
Okay.
Oh, is there a delay? There's a delay.
What took you so damn long, man?
Just suspense,
Yeah.
building it up.
Who is taking the Rangers? This is disturbing.
I have
Leave them to me.
literally the worst pick is number 6. Are you going to hedge with Tampa Bay?
Hell no,
Come
brother.
on. Good. I love it. Love that energy.
Amon never hedges.
It's true.
Let me guess. John
It's actually the
Tavares.
highest T thing.
No, we got to be smart here.
God,
No, Tavares is going to get injured.
he's never done that in the playoffs. What makes you think he'll do it now?
That's unfortunate.
Come on, Beta.
Why do you call him Beta Nick? Is there a story
Well, he
behind
didn't show
that?
up to the board at one of our USAID, so he immediately
Wow,
became-
really?
Yes.
Wow.
Oof, rough.
Even after I called his room and talked to him.
Wow.
Just for that, I'm drafting a Dallas player for you, CP, so you don't
Okay.
get him on your team.
Okay. Mission accomplished then.
Feeling a little sick. I'm gonna need a nurse.
Shit.
Did you draft him just to say that?
Yes.
Very much so.
He's
Oh,
got a
shit.
queue
Well,
full
I
of
need
people he's ready to
Shit.
have puns for.
I need a defenseman.
Oh my god.
You got this, Lisa.
Easy pick.
I'm trying to find a bracket so I can see what teams are in it. And
Okay, I'm going with you, Amon.
Yeah.
Let's
Trust
just
in your boys. Can you pronounce any of the names of the people you've drafted?
Miro Heiskanen lives right next to my brother, and according to like next door, and he's got hot chicks over there all the time. Kind of high energy.
Go Chicken Pants' brother.
They're loud. Yes, I can pronounce Heiskanen, but that's about it. Don't ask me another one. Where's Valentinian, by the way?
He's probably sober.
He's at a
Fair.
Doesn't want to be here. Well, he's sober. The only way he shows up if he's drunk.
Well, Valentinian said if the Sabres make the playoffs, he'll quit drinking for the rest of his life.
shut up.
So you can imagine he celebrated them missing the playoffs with a beer.
Oh yeah.
Probably a Bud Light. Like always, right?
What is that supposed to mean? Chicken pants?
Nothing. He just drinks Bud Light. Don't read into that.
Oh, okay.
In that box.
No reason for that.
Oh, I'm gonna.
I
He likes
immediately
to stay
regretted that right
hydrated.
after I said it. Just saying.
Gotta do it.
Where's that pretty NHL bracket that somebody shared earlier? Where do I find that?
I mean,
I'll
all the
put it
players
in
are
Put it
in
in the
the
chat.
are in the bracket.
Yeah.
Yeah, but aren't some
It's
of
not
them
like you're gonna pick a player not in the playoffs.
No, I know, but I want to see what I'm
Moist, can you
fighting
tell us
against.
again what the lineup is?
I put
It's
it
two
in the
centers, two
playoff
wings,
bracket in Discord.
1D and one goalie?
It's best 2
I'll
wings,
take
1
2.
goalie, 1 center, 1 D, and 1 flex. Flex is center, wing, and D.
Oh, but there's
D.
2 centers.
You could, yeah, technically.
No. What I'm just saying is it's.
You
What,
could
2?
also have 2
Which one
Ds.
immediately has 2? 2 wings?
Wings, yeah.
Oh, great. I'm glad I don't have one.
I need a goalie.
Goalies are overrated. They'll give you
Jonathan
nothing
Quick.
but disappointment. I promise.
Jonathan Quick has
Goalies
a
are my
Conn Smythe,
favorite
so
position.
he's
They're
really
so
I
good.
like them
cute.
too. So much skill.
Jonathan Quick, really good goalie. Conn Smythe winner, not
Go
falling off at
Knights.
all. Yeah. Great player.
Nothing says cute like a face cage.
Yep.
No, I just like how they're all big and squishy and they just like shuffle back and forth.
Squishy. Yes. You heard it first.
They
If
love
I
that.
think
Big and
Vasilevsky,
squishy.
first thing I think is squishy.
I love that.
Then they take all their equipment off and they're like 5'8".
Amon, do you love
And
Vasilevsky?
so smelly.
Yeah.
We're gonna show some extra love to Vasilevsky this round 1. Moist up.
Oh,
Yeah,
by
I'm
not.
not scoring any goals on him.
Aha,
Right.
Yeah.
There's 11 people in here all trying to make the same joke. Take your time,
Yeah.
everyone.
Wait, what's the joke?
That no one can score on Vasilevsky.
Oh.
I thought the joke was 1967.
What?
Exclamation
That's far
point
from
Leafs.
a joke. That's actual trauma.
Ah, did I miss my pick? What's happening?
Right now.
You have 8 seconds.
No, you got like
Oh.
6 seconds.
Thanks.
I missed it. Sorry. I don't know what happens.
Holy shit! I'm
It'll
Maybe it'll
pick for
draft
you.
you a
They'll
goalie.
pick for you.
Yeah, it'll pick.
It's not the worst thing. Like
Hey, got me a
And you got
Colorado
a
guy. He
Colorado
knows
player.
me.
it
How
knew.
He
about
knows
that?
me.
You know what's really players from
um,
only one side of the conference. You know,
14.
real intelligent strategy.
I'm gonna go
Me.
Fred here.
I'd say that's a good strategy. Because they're gonna be in until the end if they're more likely, I guess. I have 3 greens. I think I need a blue.
If you keep on picking greens like multiple wingers or multiple defensemen, it'll eventually not let you pick that position anymore. It'll automatically do it for you, so don't worry about it.
Find me a good goal. How do I know what's a good goalie?
So, Amon, can you confirm that you and Chief are matching with your shirts right now?
Yep, we are. We're twinning.
That is so high energy.
We are twinning, and we even have sunburns in the same spot on our bodies.
Oh, cool.
Toronto got right in front of him on.
Wait, what the fuck?
I wasn't gonna pick another D anyway. Otherwise, I probably would have
Notice
taken him.
on the tab, it tells you how many picks away it is from your pick.
Yeah.
Mine says 3 picks away. That's cool.
Don't do it.
Boy, Amon is edging every time.
Oh God. I had
My-
to get my boy
It was
Marty Nikas.
mighty bold of him to do that.
Man, I just have this bad memory. I had Nietzsche's in like fantasy one year, and he did absolutely nothing.
That was
Never
one of my
liked him.
best ads this year. Was getting Marty.
You grabbed him from the waivers?
Yeah,
I
like
think so.
beginning of the
It's
year.
all on
Oh,
you.
nice.
I know, right?
I think one of the best ads would be to get Connor McDavid in fantasy for the regular season. That must have been a great ad.
That's how I've been living.
Who's that?
Yep.
Is he good?
Nope. McRegular season.
1.2 ADP.
Best players in the league.
McRegular season. He never performs in the
Oh
playoffs.
man, I really hate this. It's just
What's wrong, chicken pants?
I just hate this pick, but I have
Thanks,
to do
Jackpot
it.
Joss.
He's
Appreciate
gonna
the
select
five,
Jamie
buddy.
Ben.
Just not.
Oh,
Very excited
yeah,
doing
yeah,
our
yeah. I called it.
Not a
Let's
believer.
go.
NHL playoff pool right now. Drafting. I'm the most excited about NHL. So.
Shocking pick from Chicken Pants.
Yeah,
Good
really
to see
shocking.
Jackpot.
Next is Tyler Sagan.
We're gonna do our NBA draft tonight as well. I'm loving, by the way, these Hawaiian shirts. These things are amazing, and they've been getting a lot of compliments
Starting to get deep
from the people.
That's what she said. Fuck.
Wow.
I wanted Orlov.
I just saw that like he didn't play in his last game, so I was really considering.
Wow, he didn't play in a useless game? That's
By
shocking.
the way, Amon, this is totally changing gears to NBA. Did you see the Mavs were fined $750,000
Yes, I'm
Was
sure
it
that'll
for
make
like
a big
not
dent.
playing
for
all their
sitting players? Yes.
Slap on the wrist. That's
What?
nothing.
$750,000?
That's a lot of money, actually.
What?
Not for
Okay.
Mark Cuban, but
Thank
It's
you.
a pretty big
Cuban,
fine.
750,000. That's a
They
lot.
didn't strip him of any picks or anything. Not like a meaningful penalty.
Why are we talking about a worthless team in the Dallas
yeah,
Mavericks?
good question. I don't know. My bad.
Kyrie Irving
Well,
makes good
Yeah,
content.
great addition.
Kyrie Irving is a really good team player, though. I'm sure he'll build the culture.
I
Good
saw
locker
people
room
calling
energy.
Yes,
Doncic
really
too.
good
Like
locker
he
room.
has to get in better shape.
What's up?
Isn't Wild Hacks auto drafting?
Well, based on Pacioretty,
Yes.
I don't even know what that means, but it's funny.
He tore his Achilles, so he's going to be doing a lot of work in the playoffs.
That's how
Pacioretty is
heroes
definitely
are
a funny
made.
pick.
Wow, I'm glad it didn't make it to me. I probably would have done it.
That's a really high average draft position for Max Pacioretty.
Moist has no D.
There's
Well, you
Not
don't
the
need
joke
first
to
in there
call me
time
out
where
somewhere.
I've
like
In
said
more
that
ways
to
than
him.
one.
Yeah.
There's a joke
That
in
is-
there somewhere.
Thank you for stating the obvious.
That's where Neil comes in.
Yeah, Neil provides for the team.
I think what you mean is his defensemen don't have any length.
Yeah. Well.
Do they have any girth though?
No.
Of course.
Ah, okay.
It's a good pick.
I can't wait for someone to draft Fleury and then have Gustafson start. That'll be hilarious. Or the other way around. Someone's getting screwed.
Yeah, I already regret getting Skinner because I feel like Campbell might play a bit.
Oh yeah, Soup's been playing so well this year. There's no
But
reason.
it's not
to
like
draft
either of
Wild.
them been playing well, so they're probably just gonna do both.
Yeah, it's
Shouldn't
just
draft
whoever
a
gets
wild
like
goalkeeper
the.
anyway because they're gonna lose to the Avs in the first round. So
Finally, someone picked Brandon Montour. He's been on the board for rounds on the top.
Yes, everyone has so much confidence in Florida. I don't know why they're slipping.
I need another purple player. Oh shit.
You should pick a Leaf. They've never gone out in the first round. Very reliable.
There's lots of purple Leafs. Yes, Ryan O'Reilly, big purple energy.
Honestly, I was gonna pick him because he's next on this thing.
You should do it.
And we're just gonna go for it because
It's a good pick.
he did some good stuff. Didn't he like come in and get like a hat trick in his first game or some shit?
He's won a Conn Smythe
You see,
before.
you know what you're
for
talking
St.
about.
Louis.
Ugh.
I just remember because Marshmallow was like yelling about it. Where is
There's a Marshmallow
I'll
yelling
go with the
about it?
whitest player of all time.
Whitest or widest?
Whitest.
Whitest. His name is Kyle Connor, and he plays
I think
hockey
it's
in
time for
Winnipeg.
somebody to, like me,
Like,
make the obligatory statement that this is where it's won right here. These picks.
You're right, Tim. He does only yell.
So this is the point where I should start auto drafting, yes? Because the computer knows more than me.
Give me Buddy Connor. Go Jets.
How about we not be a sheep and you make your own decisions and don't let a stupid computer make them?
Well, it's worked out for Hacks really well with Big Max Pacioretty anchoring his
Yeah.
centerman. So
Hacks in his tier 1 sub.
his auto draft has worked out really well. I'm kind of jealous of his team.
How many teams you stacking here, Amon?
2, I think.
Just Leafs? Okay.
Just in case.
Leafs and Rangers.
I was running out of Leafs to pick.
Has Jack Hughes even played a single NHL game yet?
Jack Hughes?
Or Luke Hughes?
No. Luke Hughes, yeah, he played the last Devils game. I think he got an apple or something.
An apple?
I'll
An
take
assist.
Oh,
Wait, so you're talking like you actually played hockey, bro?
Yeah,
I
no,
have
it's,
another min,
I like
so-
posing. It's fun.
There's a hotbed of hockey activity.
Been hanging out
College
with
Station,
fucking Brando too much.
College Station, Texas.
Yeah, there's lots of hockey in College Station, you know. Real
College
big
Station.
real big puck heads in College Station.
Oh, don't get
Bunch
me
of
started
idiots in
about
College
College
Station.
Station.
That's exactly right.
Their football
What?
team is so good this year. I don't know why they would focus on anything else, you know.
All right.
Am I too
Well,
late?
no, he's
Am
injured.
I too late for this?
Is this
Hey, what's
Champ?
up, Champ?
We have a
Is that
champ
Champ?
joining.
Hey, Champ.
Champ!
Go champ.
Yeah. I think I'm late.
You think?
You're a little late for our hockey draft. We're gonna do an NBA one later, but I don't know if you watch
Dude.
NBA.
Dude, I'll do the NBA
Oh yeah,
one.
sorry, Chief.
Hell yeah,
You
Champ.
guys
Chicken
missed the
can skips.
training.
I did.
Exactly.
Skip.
What
Oh, you
training?
teaching a class in the exclamation point gym?
Oh, in the
Yes.
gym.
Wow, where
Yes.
can our viewers find out more about that program?
Holy
Champ-
shit, I
Champ
drafted. I didn't
was
even notice.
Wow, you
grinding.
didn't pick Sagan chicken pants? Wow, thank you. But
I've
Sagan.
picked so
Oh,
many fucking
that's
Rangers.
a horrible pick.
Let's
He is so bad.
no, man, Dallas is
so
going to do
bad.
good this year.
go all in.
They may, but he won't.
Hey, Amon, just let me know when the NBA goes on, and I'll join.
Hell yeah, Champ. It's gonna be late, like after there's 2 NBA games tonight, so it'll be after the second game.
Okay.
Perfect.
Yeah, so
And
it'll be a late one.
dude, how do I get a T-shirt, dude? I just want to know.
I think you have to win the league.
Yep, it's decided. You have to win the league to get a T-shirt.
Can we get a Hawaiian shirt? Or a t-shirt?
Well, yeah, if you're talking
The
about
Hawaiian shirt.
the Hawaiian one, then you definitely got to win. This thing's too valuable.
Okay.
Dude, I just want the T-shirt.
Oh, just
gonna do
the short sleeve
Oh,
T-shirt.
the normal shirt?
Yeah, just T-shirt. That's all.
Okay, that's a different story. That's a different story. We have underdog T-shirts.
I do like their logo. It's cute.
I think it's cool.
Yeah, like
So
dog with a little cape.
Super dog. A little scarf. Or I guess it's a cape.
Yeah, and
Cape.
if you like goalies because they're squishy, then you must like this dog.
Sure.
I do like this dog. Yeah.
Snoopy. Yeah, okay. All right. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thanks, Champ. We'll see you tonight.
See you, Champ.
If I auto pick, will it pick me another goalie?
I don't know.
That's the danger of it.
Yeah, I think it could, depending on whoever's in the top spot.
Well, you can put one in your queue and then auto draft.
But how do I?
You star it. Click the
Hit,
star.
click the star and then turn
Yeah,
on
but
auto
how do I
draft.
know if it's any good?
I think at this point
You pay
just-
attention to the NHL and you make your own decisions.
Excuse me.
We're too
Some of
deep into
us have things to do. Some of us can't stay awake long enough to watch the end of the game, okay?
You live in Denver. All the games are early.
Some of them
Ooh.
start like 8:30. I can't stay up that late.
8:30. Wow.
Oh,
So late.
8:30. Yeah. Golly.
Yeah, and then it's like a 3-hour game.
Can we
Some
just
of
start
us
the
are
draft
sleeping.
over?
Yeah, I agree. Let's
I
restart.
What?
Can
Jackpot
we
Jossie
trade
doesn't
teams?
even have the Hawaiian shirt? How? He needs one.
No, the Hawaiian shirt is definitely in the hit of the whole underdog package.
God damn it, Val, you took my goalie.
Who did Val take? Oh, Corpusalo?
I don't know. I starred him because he looked pretty good. I don't want to crack in.
He's going to be going against Edmonton, so he's going to be making a lot of saves. Real shark pick.
I mean, yeah, he's going to face a lot of shots. I'll put it that way.
Yeah.
The goalies
McDavid
do
and
score
Draisaitl.
points per save in this.
My God, I'm getting notifications
Do
on
they
my
lose
phone.
points for letting goals in?
That's right.
Yep, they do.
Double-edged sword when it comes to the goalies.
Do they get extra points for making a save during a power play?
Nope.
No.
Just saves and
Certainly a
goals
shutout,
allowed.
right?
And then they also get points for a win. No, I didn't see any shutout points.
What? No shutout points?
No,
Crazy.
I don't think
Nope.
so. Not in
Win,
this.
save, goals against. That's it.
No shutout points, but if your goalie gets a shutout, that means he made
course,
all
yeah.
the saves.
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
like,
Or they didn't
Yeah,
have
Didn't
any
let any
Are
shots.
you
goals in.
sure? Are you sure about that? He made all the saves?
No,
Or
you
they
can
didn't
have
have any
saves.
some of
shots.
those stick saves from those players, and they help them out. And then
All right, I need a D.
Oh, I
God
think I
damn
can
it.
help you out there.
Shush. Thank you,
That's all you
DPAO.
needed. I mean, come on. You didn't have to join the draft just for some D. I mean,
Good times.
best refer to players by color.
This one?
I think Amon's gonna go a little bow action.
I think he wants a squishy goaltender.
Nah, he already has 2 goalies. I think he's good.
Maybe he wants a squishier one, like Wall. Big Joseph Wall.
I think I was too late to draft. I actually picked someone else. It was right on the buzzer.
Who are you gonna pick?
Oh, you just want to pick him.
No, not necessarily.
No, I was gonna.
Because I need another goalie, anyways.
Who was I gonna pick?
Go Ilya.
Oh.
We're picking 12, we said?
Yep.
Okay.
Good Lord. Valentinian with 3 goalies.
9.
Yep, I have a large amount. I have my singular goalie. That'll work out well. Go Omar.
Is Mike Smith still in the league?
I don't know why he wouldn't be after last year's playoff performance.
Sure he is.
Putting a masterclass against the Flames. That's the reason they got past them.
Also voted most likely to be an axe murderer.
Yep.
Who?
Oh, shit.
I'm assuming this is like a final draft. There's no like adding and
Yeah.
obviously that wouldn't make
Exactly.
sense.
It's just the players in front of you.
There's no trading either.
No, there's no